Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
I'm not going to get in this chair next week, can I just tell you that? It was snug before I went on holiday. Quite a few clotted cream teas later, it's particularly snug. I now think I'm going to get stuck in it. Hi, afternoon everybody! Happy Sunday! It's Sunday and I've missed 11's again on a Sunday, but it's okay because we've got cake in there for later, Nikki. Can we make sure no one eats? Do you like lemon drizzle cake?
Oh, do I like lemon drizzle cake?
Well, there you go. I knew we were going to get on. We nearly crashed, by the way. We properly, officially met in person. We sort of like met and then like a hi scenario before. But today we nearly crashed our cars together in the car park, so that was exciting. Can we have 2 pieces of lemon drizzle cake reserved, please? I'm thinking if we have it at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Halfway. Boost of energy for the second half of the show.
Fantastic.
Is that a good plan?
Yeah.
Wicked. We're going to get on brilliantly. This is Nikki, everybody, and I'm really excited. It's our first show together, and we're going to be looking at products of Indigo Blue. Lots of you will know this brand. Lots of you will know the products, but we have got exclusive Indigo Blue products for us here at Jewellery Maker that you've never been able to buy anywhere else before. We've got some typical ones as well that perhaps you've been umming and ahhing about on the website. Maybe you've seen some. I am completely new to this brand, so I'm going to ask a lot of questions, but today's show really is the opportunity for you to take advantage of Nikki being here in person, and let's find out really the nuts and crannies of each of these products so we get the best out of them. And
I was going to say yes, please take advantage of me. Yes.
Take advantage of her. She likes lemon drizzle cake and we'll take advantage of it. It's going to be a great show. We've got an amazing show with products coming up. So I'm going to base myself for the majority of the show on the stall, right there, in awe, hands-on. Let's learn loads of techniques. I'm saying hands-on. I mean like this. Eyes on.
Oh, you're getting doing it.
Oh, I'll do some, yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. So we're really going to get to know all those different elements in today's show. But also, I've got loads of exciting gemstones. I have got the most premium strand of black diamonds. Now, when I say strand, it's not really a strand, it's more like a pinch. But these are, quite possibly, I think they're the best black diamonds I've ever seen. Now, I know you've had black diamonds on the show this morning. They are different. They're a different shape. They are a different calibre. They are of a higher quality of diamond. Is this right? Right, Wes, I want you to do the closest shot you've ever done in your life, because these are absolutely ridiculous. Now, I have worked within the jewellery industry for about, oh golly, 15 years or so now. Many of you will know that I worked for one of the world's most prolific, most exciting, most expensive designers before coming here, when I used to be in the West End in the daytime, when you're doing that a lot. I used to work for a big designer jewellers. And I can put my hand on my heart and say, these are the best black diamonds I've ever seen. Nikki, do you want to come and have a look at these up close and personal? Because I don't want you to think it's like, oh, yeah, Lucy's got to say that, it's sales pitch. Nikki doesn't have to say it. I want your opinion on these completely natural black diamonds. Oh my. I'm just going to keep them close there for a minute, and then I'm going to pass them to Nikki. Are they? I can't imagine how they could get more perfect.
No, they are absolutely beautiful. I have never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that.
I love them. They're amazing. They're amazing. Oh, she gave them a clap. Another. Let's applaud the diamonds, everybody. Let's kiss them and applaud them. And we're going to do those. Where should we do those, Phil? About 2:30. You always know when I'm excited, because apparently I do this a lot with my left hand, my mum's told me. I know she's been watching me. She said, yes, well, I can tell you when you're excited about something because you do this. That is what I'm doing. They're going to be coming up at about 2:30. I've got some incredible pearls which I think would look amazing with. Look at this multicolour amber. They're just, when you think of amber and you think of Baltic amber and you think of all the different hues that you can get, the different colours that you can get, this is the strand that sums it up. Oh, how much are we going to on these? How much was the amber last night? How much was the amber this morning? Go on, Phil. I love you. This will be the lowest price that you've seen on screen for amber. The lowest price that you will see in the launch of amber. Exciting! Coming up in about 25 minutes. Right, I want to do these though. Oh no, I need to show you this. We're going to do this at 1:30. Oh my goodness, if diamonds are your thing and they're slightly going to be out of your price range, because they will be probably one of the most considered purchases I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker, look to a black spinel. We're going to do these on a Sunday promotional offer. Now this is going to be a PR offer, okay? We've got a PR offer on these at 1:30. They're going to be on a first come first serve basis, and they're completely natural. We're going to do that. Well, what price do you reckon we'll be doing these spinel at? We're going to do them on a PR offer. I'm so desperate to tell you the price. Genuine natural spinel. Under 20?
That's not fair.
I'm going to give you a heads up. 1:30.
That's not fair.
Under 20. How about we go?
That's amazing.
Yeah. How much under 20 can we go? PR offer, 1:30. They're going to be amazing. Right now, though, this. Do you know what? As soon as I look at this, I think of Ali Dufoy. There's something about this, it's so Ali. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. You can just imagine turning this into a little skinny belt on a pair of jeans, putting this on the top of your flip-flops, literally making loads of layers of bracelets. This is 3 meters. Now, it's brand spanking new, never been seen before. We're going to launch the show with an introductory price on this morning, this afternoon, whatever day it is, whatever time it is, I don't know. It's Sunday. Thank you. NOPO04. Could I see the call screens, please? 12.5 by 8 millimeters. Okay, 12.5 by 8 millimeters. You've got 3 meters of it. So, how lovely is that? Actually, oh, excuse me. I think. Do you know what? I look at that. Don't you think that's a bit Chanel-esque, Nikki?
That's amazing. Love it.
Isn't it? I've just stepped off my yacht.
Really classy.
Isn't it?
Summery and nice as well.
Pair of linen trousers,
Yes.
navy top,
Yes.
fabulous handbag, flip-flops, sunglasses that are too big for your face.
Mine are always too big, they always fall off my nose.
Oh, me too. But going for the Victoria Beckham look of sunglasses, you know.
Definitely.
In other words, rich.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can fake it, can't you? Yeah.
Totally, totally. Do you know what you could do with this as well? Have you seen Deb Rudge's bags? Have you seen the bags that Deb has made out of chain?
Yeah.
You could incorporate some of this with the gold one, couldn't you? And even have
They
that
look fantastic as the actual,
strap.
the strap and everything as well, yeah. So
Hairbands. Oh, can I really, really, really want this. How many have we got? Oh, okay. No, might not get them, over half stock's gone. $7.95 for 3 meters. So how many of those amazing bracelets are going to be able to do? I think it's the type of thing that when you're wearing it, your friends will go, oh, that's lovely, where'd you get that? Oh, I'll make you one. How much do you want for it? Oh, don't worry. It's $7.95 for 3 meters. Just nice gifts for your friends, isn't it, really?
it'd be fantastic.
Yeah. Just if you just put a big fabulous agate there and just
tie a knot in that.
Just tie a knot in it. Let's do that. Actually, if I did it, because there's so much of it, it's not in the usual,
Yeah.
you know, when you just usually would do one and then just do a knot.
Too much.
I've got too much of it.
Too much chain.
Too much chain. I have to chop it up. Yeah, opportunities on that is amazing. Buy loads. I've got somebody in Carmarthenshire that's just bought 5. Most people are buying 2, 3. Hi Kathy, Edwina and Pauline and Isabel and Susan. I've got loads of you there. Very, very good afternoon to you. We're going to have a really cracking show. I'm really excited. Hi Lucy, I saw a young girl in work wearing this chain as a choker. Oh, in work yesterday. Oh, Vivian. Does it make me look young? Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, yeah. Again, a little bit Dolce & Gabbana, darling, with your big, fabulous, oversized handbag. We've got another one in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you and you, Lucy. Hello. Hi, Maureen. You got cake. I did ask last time, and you've made it possible. You're such a darling. Hun, it's Sunday. I wasn't really into cake before I went on holiday. Shroom wasn't really enjoying cake. Shroom now loves the cake. So I'm eating cake for Shroom. I'm doing my maternal, you know, this is a maternal duty. Eating for 2, I'm eating for 6 at the moment. You should have seen what I'm just eating upstairs. But I don't eat until about 12, half 12 now. I can't, or even sip of water or anything, can't. I'm making it for it. Right, at $7.95. I've still got a few more of these now. I've got loads of you with these in your baskets. This is gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. We are going to do a PR offer on that spinel. How much under 20 can we go? That's what I want to know. How low can we go? How low can we go? Yeah, yeah. And I'm really excited about today's show because we've got a starter kit for you as well for the Indigo Blue products. And oh yeah, it's going to be a really let's get in there show. Do you know what I mean? If you're just watching for the first time, I'm really sorry. Just a really show. $7.95. Loads more of you there on the phone lines. Hello, Kirsty in Australia. How exciting! Do you know my sister-in-law? She's in Australia. Pardon? We need you to check out, folks. We need you to check out. The stock's going really, really quickly. My sister-in-law, do you know, I still feel funny saying that. I know I've been married nearly 5 years. I've got sister-in-law and brother-in-law. How weird is that? How grown up is that? That's really grown up, isn't it? Now, I don't know if you know, but Director Claire is actually off to Australia on Tuesday for a month. So there you go. Keep an eye out for her, Kirsty. I'm well aware that Australia is 1,000,000 times larger than the UK, so it's okay. We'll bring that back for you if we've got any left. Excuse me, I'll just have some water. I've actually brought a glass today. I know, how professional is that? £7.95, rather than hearing the cracking of my plastic bottles all the time. £7.95, folks. If we've got any of those left, we'll bring it back again a little bit later in the show, but if you have got it in your basket, just go for it. Hi Zena, darling, how are you in Malaga again? Yeah, it's got 4. Do you know Zena buys everything that I buy? She does. She does. I think we should be friends, Zena. Loads more of you there, loads of you coming through on the phone lines now. If you do hit a bit of a queue at any point in today's show, which I think is possibly likely because the demand for these really exciting products will be there. So if you come through to a bit of a queue, don't worry, we will know you're there. If you come through to an engaged tone, you need to call back. But that's usually if the phones are really severely backlogged. I don't foresee that being the case. It's weekend, so we've got hundreds of people in the call centre. But if you are just on hold, just bear with us. It's a free phone number and we'll answer your call as soon as we can, and you answer in the order that you call in. Hello, Laura. As a painter, I've been testing the Indigo Blue Metallics paint, and the glow and pigment quality is amazing. Highly recommended, from Laura Elliott.
They are, the Indigo Blue paints are second to none. There's no water added, so they're really high in mica and powders, and they've got true colour in them, and they glide on. You need one coat and they work really well for all sorts of things.
So you can use them literally on paper?
Paper, mixed media, jewellery.
I'm so excited!
Polymer clay, everything.
Brilliant. On metal?
Yes.
I'm going to get addicted. This is really what I could really do without this show today, in all honesty, because I've been having a little bit of a sort out and a declutter of my life. The last thing I need is extra mediums in my life, and I'm blatantly going to go for it, aren't I? Because it just looks amazing. When you see the pieces that Nikki's done as well, they're really inspiring, and using products in a very different way and setting them in a different way, and it gives they've got the edge of professionalism with the quality of the product as well, haven't they?
It is. Indigo Blue is all about quality, so everything they do
absolutely shows.
You know, it's an English company. They put everything into making it quality for you. So
it shows. It absolutely shows. We will get over there in literally just about 14 minutes. Okay, so that chain, I'm having that. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Which one? Sorry. Tanzanite and emerald nuggets for how much? For $9.95. Tanzanite and emerald nuggets for $9.95. Should we do tanzanite and we'll do emerald nuggets for $9.95 for both of them? Where else on planet Earth, or indeed the whole galaxy, could you get a whole complete strand of genuine natural tanzanite and genuine natural emeralds? Oh, hang on, I've just said natural. Yeah, heat treated. Heat treated. For me, that is the most close to natural treatment that you could get. It's literally, the colour is naturally there, and then when it's put into heat, the heat just simply enhances what nature's already there. Nothing is put into the gemstone, it's not interfered with, it's not had any colour put into it, it's not got any coating on it at all. So you've got tanzanite, all the way from Tanzania of course, the only location where it's discovered, at an 83 centimetre strand and 115 carat. Look at the colour of that tanzanite. That's really, you couldn't mistake that for any other gemstone, could you?
no, it's gorgeous,
isn't it? You know, you're looking at it and you know that you're getting a really good quality
that is
tanzanite.
quality. It's absolutely beautiful,
Isn't it?
strand, that is. Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it? And the wow factor of that is the quality, and the reason that we are able to do it lower in price is because they're chips and nuggets, so you haven't had the time and the expense of faceting them. However, you've still got that incredible quality to them, and then to get the emeralds as well, one of the world's most exciting in-demand gemstones as well, You're also getting those, and I'll just check that for you. Has the emerald been oiled? Has been oiled. So both of these are the closest to organic you can get in terms of treatments. Simply oiled on the emerald and heat treated on the tanzanite. Now, I've got tons of you flying in there, and I think we might have a little bit of a queue on the phone lines because everybody so far has purchased on the web. Make sure you're pressing option 1 if you're on the phone lines, folks. 0800 644 655 9.95 for the 2. No wonder most people are buying 2 of this offer. What was that, sorry, Phil? Do you know what? You're so right. When does that happen on Jewellery Maker? On a mid-show. Producer Phil, who's not wearing a Hawaiian shirt today, which is possibly why it's forecast to rain later, has just made a really good point. We've got emeralds, sapphires, rubies, diamonds and tanzanite on today's show. We've got the big 5, all in today's show, all truly affordable. Amazing. The diamonds will be a considered purchase. Let me show you the diamonds again. Do you know what? I wonder if Steve's in today, one of the owners of the company, Steve Bennett. I would be, yeah, he doesn't get involved in the pricing at Jewellery Maker. I would love to know his opinion on the quality of these diamonds and how much he thinks they would retail at. They are ridiculously good quality. 4 carats. Honestly, that's the best quality black diamond I've ever seen. Honestly, I can't get my head around how it could ever be any better than that. Yes, yeah, that's my director Leah is just saying that they are a finer quality than most that we've ever seen set into black, set into yellow gold, 24 karat gold, white gold, platinum. They're amazing black diamonds. I've got PR offer for you on black spinel coming up in 10 minutes. 10 minutes until this. It will be a PR offer. I think this is probably going to be the largest quantity selling strand of the whole show today. A massive, massive PR offer. And to be honest, this strand would work really nicely with both of the kits that we've got in today's show.
It worked fabulously. It's gorgeous colours.
Yeah. Look at the sparkle on those. You are going to be flabbergasted by the price on those, and they are genuine natural spinel, one of the most, again, incredibly in demand gemstone. Right, let's do these. Today is gorging show. I just want to buy it a lot. See, you little minx, look at those. Now these pearls are extraordinary in terms of size. The larger a pearl, the more you'd expect to pay. These are some of the largest pearls that we've ever had at Jewellery Maker. And yes, they classify as a potato pearl, but when I first saw these, I thought they could be classified as rounds. If they are slightly, they do, don't they? They do totally look round. It's a potato pearl. Potato. If they're slightly not 100% symmetrical, then we will call them a potato pearl. These have simply been heat treated, as most white pearls in the world have, and they're an 11 by 10 millimeter. It's a full 38 centimeter strand of a truly exciting gemstone. Seriously? Okay, lowest price ever, never seen before. Usually $34.95. We're going to do a special, we've got so many special offers on today's show. Yes, 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 $24.95, grab them now. Now that's me holding them, touching them at the back. Sorry, they are touching at the back. I haven't even left space for a clasp there. $24.95, they are beautiful. They're an absolute timeless classic, and if you want to simply pearl knot those and then put a lovely clasp on, you've got potentially a family heirloom there that you've created to keep forever. Hello Nicola and Vivian and Maureen and Ruth, I need to check out your baskets, folks. $24.95, you know that you want these at that price. You can get 2 for less than 50, that quality, that's truly remarkable. Truly remarkable. And actually, when I'm hearing valuations from you at home, when you've had your pearl jewellery valued, we're probably getting some of the highest valuations through proportionately from what you paid for the strands initially with pearls. $24.95. They're always going to be in fashion. They're completely timeless. Aren't they just adorable?
Fantastic. I love pearls. Just so, you know, classy and
Yeah.
like you say, timeless. They don't go out of fashion at all, do they? So
I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like pearls.
no.
And so if you do sell your jewellery, it's a good one to go for, isn't it?
Amazing for, obviously, you know, the obvious things, wedding jewellery and everything, but just nice gifts, things to treasure because they're, you know, they're so personal and they're so lovely.
Yeah.
So
It's sorry, I was on a roll then. I was about to tell you something really interesting, but Phil butted in. Phil, come and tell everybody because I can't digest information today. That's brilliant. Guest designer Fleur apparently came up with a little bit of an analogy for pearls. Pearls are like George Clooney. You might not personally think that they're attractive, but you can certainly see why other people do. I think that's quite good. That's quite good. Yeah. What I think is great as well with pearls is you can give them as a gift, and it doesn't matter if somebody's already got a pearl bracelet, because you can wear pearls with pearls, can't you?
different colours,
Different shapes, sizes.
contrasting, sizes, everything.
Absolutely, yeah. So just a simple, you can put it on elastic and put a little charm on it. Beautiful, wrapped up in tissue, put into a gorgeous little box, and it's going to look like a £30 gift for a bracelet. Plus at that size, whew, you could pay an absolute fortune. We're going to move on. They're just £24.95, usually £34.95. Go for it. We are now 5 minutes away from the PR offer of the show. Let's do, which one? We're doing the amber strand now. Cheeky. Okay. Check these out. This is the opportunity to own a strand that gives you the chance to see all the amber tones in one. It is brilliant. So if you've bought the other strands and you just want to add a little bit of lift to them, so for example, if you got the cognac amber with us yesterday, maybe you want to have the cognac amber, but every 5 beads you have a contrasting one, but it'll stay within pure amber. This is Baltic amber. Now, if you didn't join us yesterday, or if you haven't heard anything about amber, let me tell you about this amber that we've got. It's completely, totally and utterly organic, and it's from Poland. So it's from the prime location for Baltic amber. This particular source that we have gone to is expected to be, well, it's been proven to be between 40 to 50 million years old. Hang on. 40 to 50 million years old. That's baffling. And it started its life as a tree resin. And that tree resin, over time, has become effectively fossilized. And through the Earth's pressure and through heat, it has turned from that fossilized, from that tree resin that can capture lots of insects along the way in moments of time, moments of history. It then becomes this incredible gemstone known as amber. It was known for a while as a sea stone as well, because it's so incredibly lightweight. It floats in salt water, and even now, the main way that we source this amber is there are fishermen who go out to sea simply with nets and scoop it up. Isn't that amazing?
It is amazing.
So it would make sense that it works with pearls, wouldn't it? Because they've both got that oceanic content. So let's put it with that. Oh yeah. Gives the pearls a completely different look.
They go beautifully.
Don't they? I was saying on the show yesterday, actually, that Baltic amber, I got to know quite a lot about, because it's very, very popular if you have a teething child, because it's supposed to have the properties to really help soothe problems with your gums and your teeth. not necessarily just a child either. What's really popular is to actually have amber and to pearl knot each one. I would say if you're making it yourself, obviously be extraordinarily careful that you're doing those tight knots. For me, I know there's bracelets and necklaces out there. For me, with my little boy, I decided to do an anklet for him that he only wore at night time when it was in his grow bag and he couldn't touch it, because I'm a paranoid android when it comes to my little boy. But it is you can pay a fortune. And I am talking about little anklets, probably measuring 4 inches tops. Some websites you're looking at about £40 for about 4 inches worth and a clasp. Yeah. When you're buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, it's like you're buying from the trade. You're buying at trade prices. You don't have to wholesale, you don't have to bulk buy to get the deals, because collectively as an audience, you're doing the bulk buying. Our prices are so incredibly low. We've gone directly to the source for these. We're going to do the lowest price that amber has been for the launch weekend at $14.95. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. And congratulations to, I would start saying the names, but I'm just, yeah, loads. Hi, Carol and Christina, and I've got David and Francis and Ruth and Rosemary and Janet. Hello, Janet. That's our little Jan guest designer. Jan Dwyer, how are you, darling? She's got herself a couple of those. Wouldn't surprise me if she bought the pearls as well, because her pearl jewellery is just amazing. Hello, Lynette and Julie and Nicola and Shirley and Dawn and Sally and Janice, and I can't even see who's on the phone lines at the moment, so if you're waiting to be answered, press your option 1. Hello, Beryl and Maureen, and Jan's coming in for more, is she? Apparently Jan's coming in for more. Hello, Susan, my lovely. Make sure you're confirming this is the lowest price that you'll see this weekend for the amber launch. And straight after this, we're going to do the PR offer on the spinel. And it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Don't know why I've got gaps on your screen for... Where's there a gap on the screen there? What's that mean? Well, if you look on the call screen yeah, between Julie and Joyce, why is there a gap? Don't know. Should we call it a glitch? What was our resident gremlin called? What did we call him? How many of you were watching a few years ago and we gave the little glitch, we said it was a gremlin in the system, we gave him a name? No, it wasn't Gizmo. No, we have a product called a Gizmo. It would be inappropriate to say that's a gremlin. What was he called? Anybody out there, if you can text in 60777, just cure my curiosity. That's going to really annoy me. We need you to check out your baskets once again, folks. If you don't check out your baskets, you're at risk of losing these. $14.95. Have you used much amber in your jewellery, Nikki?
I used to use quite a lot, because I used to make beautiful things for a fossil shop down in Dorset on the Heritage Coast.
Oh wow!
And I used to use polymer clay back then, and you know, gemstones and everything, and do craft fairs and things. So.
And amber, because it all sort of ties in with the fossil
it
world,
is.
very much so. Because it might be that you get this home, and you could have a 40 million year old insect in there. You really, 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 really could. It's mesmerising. So when you get a piece of genuine, natural, organic amber like this, that's proven over 40 million years old, you are buying into a massive piece of history that is completely irreplaceable. It's a bit mind-boggling, really, isn't it? Bit much for a Sunday afternoon. Right, we're 2 minutes late. We're 2 minutes late for the PR offer. Okay. Now here at Jewellery Maker, many of you will be getting, many of you will have seen our PR offers before. So I don't know if I've done a PR offer with Phil before. Have I? When we did the morning show. No, I'm a bit of a one for a PR offer. They don't usually appear in the afternoon show. I don't know why. Well, I'm here now, so they will. A PR offer is when we will take, in all honesty, a product that we've got it's two extremes. We either do it where it's got a huge quantity and we'll do a ridiculously low price. It will cause a real frenzy real excitement, you'll love it, and chances are you'll come back for more. Or we do something we've got hardly any quantity on that's incredibly limited, and we'll do still an amazing price, and even if you're just watching it, it will be, wow, I need to watch Jewellery Maker again, that was incredible. So we don't really advertise a lot at all, and really advertising is word of mouth. When we do a PR offer, it's been proven that we will generate more of an audience. So it might be that you weren't intending to buy today, you will be buying this if you're watching, if you get in quick enough, but we've got a big quantity. I know every single one is going to sell. If you're interested in getting, right, start dialing now. I want to see who, before you even know the price, who is interested and who trusts me that when I say a PR offer that's going to be amazing, and I promise you under £20, who trusts me that this price is going to be incredible? Can I see the call screen? So it's from Thailand. Thanks everyone, you're lovely. So I've got tons of you putting these in your baskets. Tons of you. Okay. This will be a blow your socks off price for a 30cm strand of hand faceted, hand cut, hand polished, organic, directly sourced from the mine in Thailand, genuine black spinel. You will kick yourself if you're not calling up for it. You'll kick yourself if you're not getting more than one. Most people are getting 3s. Oh, $6.95! Nikki, it's $6.95, doll.
No.
It's $6. Welcome to the world of the PR offer. Should we do a couple more in the show as well? We'll do a couple more PR offers in the show as well. Right, I've got less than 100 now, $6.95. I'm so sorry, not everyone's going to be able to get that. It's ridiculously good. Incredible deal, and an incredible gemstone. That, hey, if it's good enough for the Queen, it's good enough for us, because the Queen wears a lot of spinel. 0800 644 655. I am really excited because in just a moment we are going to head over to Nikki and begin our Indigo Blue afternoon. And are you all right?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Picking things up off the floor.
Like
But just as you spoke to me, I
Oh,
was...
I really like those shoes.
Sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. I was wearing that colour yesterday. $6.95. $6.95. It's only 11. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you know what we had as well? We had hundreds and hundreds of those. They're gone. I'm so sorry. Right, so this afternoon, still to come up, we're going to do a PR offer on ruby, zoisite and garnet. I've got incredible pearls. Can I show you these little seed pearls? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they adorable? We've got a lunch chance offer on those. I've got diopside coming up. This is extraordinary. And I have got a mind-boggling strand of diamonds. It doesn't feel appropriate to call it a strand. A little pinch, a little taster. These are genuine black diamonds. Four carats. Can you believe that's can you believe the diamonds? Can you believe that's a real thing?
I have never ever seen anything so sparkly in my life.
And they're diamonds.
They're diamonds.
The diamonds. They've been heat treated.
Shall I clap again?
Let's applaud the diamonds.
They're beautiful,
aren't they?
And I'm here. I can't get them.
Gorgeous. Right, he's going into the box. It's time for the afternoon I've been so excited about. Our first show together, my first experience of Indigo Blue products. Let's begin our designer inspiration. Did you think we'd gone away? Yeah, we nearly did. We had a technical something or other. We were sat here going...
I was talking to myself. I was
yeah. Right, Nikki. Who are you?
Oh, there's a question.
Who are you? Who in the world of jewellery making? How does Nikki fit into the world of jewellery making?
I started making jewellery 14, 15, mainly polymer clay, fossils from the beach, and like I said, gemstones and everything, and it's always been a love. And then I met Kay at Indigo Blue a few years back, because I do cards and stamping and artwork and things as well. So, and she was showing me this fabulous product, the Flitter Glue and Flakes, and I kind of stood there going, wow.
So, Indigo Blue is a fantastic brand. It's British based, it's got a huge following, and I feel really privileged to be presenting it today. And really, it's an amazing product because, and the little knowledge I have, we were talking about this before the show, I purposely haven't researched too much because I want to be able to ask the questions that perhaps you've got at home today. If there's anything that I'm not asking, we are live. If you're currently watching at 20 to 2 this Sunday afternoon, we're completely live, so you can text in or send in web comments. You can text into 60777 and Nikki is here to answer your questions. So, from what I've gathered though, Indigo Blue is brilliant for crafters. It doesn't stay within the world of jewellery making.
No. It just covers absolutely everything, really, because you can do so much with it.
So you don't have to fit into a little pocket. It might be that you do a little bit of jewellery making, you do a little bit of card making, and it can fit into, gosh, there's so many.
Comes into fabric and things as well.
Yeah. So it's also great perhaps if you want to, the starter kit we're about to do in a moment, to get yourself completely started, it's going to cost $14.95. It's not an expensive medium to even enter into. $14.95 and you're away.
All you need.
This is it. So call it right now. I know this is going to sell out today. It's categorically going to sell out because to get yourself started, how many mediums of any type of crafting can you say, get this, $14.95 and you're sorted?
Not very many at all.
No. So first off, the first thing that strikes me is, hey, you get a box. Storage is really important.
So much more than a box.
Yeah, but you get the actual storage box, and it's a plastic box, and that's really, you're sorted to begin with. Right, so Nikki, I'm opening it up. What's inside? Ta-da! What's it? What? Okay, so we've got everything in here, but what is everything?
Okay, you have, first of all, in the bottom of the box, we have a Flitter Glue hints and tips and your starting guides.
Okay.
And how to do it.
So what
tells you completely.
What is it?
It's a kit for basically putting gilding flakes onto quite a few mediums, really. You can use it on wood, metal, glass.
You can use it on wood?
Yeah.
So it's my 5th wedding anniversary this year and it's wood?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. Yep, make it all lovely.
I'm finding excuses to buy it, obviously.
And you get just beautiful effects with it.
So it's the process of putting gilding flakes onto pretty much any material?
Yes.
And they're going to stay there forever?
Yes.
Amazing. Okay, right. Cool, okay. I've got loads of you calling up for this already. It's at $14.95. Just grab it, because it's going to sell out and we're going to see it in action throughout the whole show. It's going to keep appearing.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to get a little bit of an instruction, hints and tips.
Yes, you get your hints and tips. You get a spatula, which will become clear. You get a Flitter Glue, tube of the actual Flitter Glue. Flitter Glue is the best glue on the market for gilding flakes. It's won awards for it. It's absolutely amazing product. It's just brilliant. I'll show you. It's brilliant.
Fabulous.
But and then you get this is called a scoochie.
I like that name.
Scoochie.
A scoochie. It's like a scrunchie and a scoochie and a scoochie.
Which we use as a polishing cloth afterwards, and it's just Yeah, so it's not too rough. It's not like your kitchen sink kind of a cloth or anything like that. And it's actually been formulated by Kay so that we use the right tools because you don't scratch the flakes with it.
And Kay, who we are referring to, is the owner and founder.
She's the creative director of Indigo Blue, yes.
Fabulous. Is she watching? Hi, Kay.
Hello, Kay.
I'm nervous now. A scoochie.
A scoochie.
One of my favourite words I've ever come across in the world of crafting.
There'll be more because it's what Indigo Blue do is basically they name their products. Whack it, you know, they have competitions for the names and yeah.
Brilliant. Love it. Okay. So so far we've got the hints and tips. We've got the box itself, the hints and tips, the spatula, the actual flitter glue that's won awards. That's amazing. The best glue on the market for the gilding flakes, and a scoochie.
Fat foam, as in PHAT.
Fat foam. Okay.
So it gets really good. This is your applicator basically for your flitter glue.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go over how you do it right from the start in a second.
Okay.
And then in there as well, you get some easy peasy stamp cleaner.
In other words, it's really easy and it cleans
Easy to clean your stamps, that's it. Easy peasy.
I'm loving these names.
So this is basically, you don't normally need it. What you would normally do is as soon as you've stamped with your flitter glue, you'd give it a quick wash in some cold water, and that normally takes off any flitter glue because it is water soluble. But the easy peasy stamp cleaner, just if you leave it or you forget and you get a little bit sticky, you can use that to clean it off.
The phone rings or the cat needs feeding or something always happens, doesn't it? Yeah. Great, okay, so $14.95 for the lot. The price will be coming on screen. Don't know if you, there you go. Loads of you have now confirmed. Did you not trust me? That was going to be the price. $14.95. So once again, you get the box itself. Yep. You get the scoochie. Loving it. And that's for polishing your pieces when they've all dried. And so you've got some examples in resin. Yes,
I've actually got an example on. Some card for you, and I'll show you how to do that in a second.
And then we're going to see actually how we do it, what the process is. Okay. That is so incredibly beautiful. Look at this.
That's two of the colours.
And that's gilding flakes.
It's just gilding flakes, yeah. And that's two of the colours in the first kit as well today.
That's bonkers. So that is gilding flakes. Amazing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Right.
And I had also, because we've bought it into jewellery, just to show you can do other things with it.
I've been admiring that since you arrived. Oh, you're really fond of that one. Oh, that's amazing.
Ali actually went off with one that Kay had last week that I made previously.
Is that right?
So you know.
I thought she was hovering a bit earlier.
We could negotiate later.
Okay, we will. We will. Okay. Stunning, really stunning.
And the same kind of thing. That was just one. This was one I actually did for a previous show, but with the same Autumn Blaze Mega Flakes. And
these flakes are going to be coming up in one of the first kits that we're going to bring to you. So once again, on your screen, the Flitter Glue kit, you have everything you need to get started. So you'll get your fat foam, your flitter glue, you'll get your scoochy sponge, you'll get your spatula, you'll get the actual, so you'll get the cleaner as well, the easy peasy cleaner, you get your hints and your tips, and you get the storage box as well, all for $14.95. That seems ridiculously well priced.
That is a fantastic price, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, right, so.
Would you like to see how to do it?
Yeah, we're going to bring on the details of the flakes that you're going to be using.
Okay.
So I'll put the scoochie, just because I like to say the name. So let's put the scoochie over there. So this one here, before we do that actually, let me show you, I'll move my glass of water out of the way. Let me show to you the pieces that Nikki has prepared for us today's show. They are stunning, and this actually comprises of two separate, I don't want to use the word kit, collections I suppose, which you can choose to use together. It might be that you've already got some gilding flakes at home but you need the pearls, or it might be that you've got loads of pearls and you need to go for the flakes. I would say the price of what we're going to do in the first part in just a moment, which is all the acrylic paint, the polymer and the flakes, it is a breathtaking price with a complimentary gift in there as well. And you can make all of this and so much more. I mean,
loads more. I had loads left.
You must have, it must look like you've not even opened the boxes of the flakes.
No.
Because they just, I know when I've had gilding flakes before, you need the tiniest amount.
You do need the tiniest amount, and one of those pots, like you say, that actually opens out into quite a lot more, which I'll show you.
Okay. So, let's show you the details, let's show you the contents of this first collection, then we'll see it all in action with the starter kit as well. So, we have got the Autumn Blaze flakes, and look at the sheer amount in there.
And they're huge as well. Not called mega flakes for no reason.
They're not called mega flakes for no reason. And then the Lancashire Rose as well. I'm loving the names of everything.
They get better.
Autumn Blaze and Lancashire Rose. Gorgeous. I'm just thinking these colours particularly are going to cross every season as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Because I think that's like the necklace I've made with them in is you know, fiery sunset summer tones, and I used it with the Mexican fire opals that I'd bought previously because I just wanted to put it with it. So
it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you're going to get both of those tubs. Is there a weight on them? It's just the size of them. They're the big ones. No, we haven't got a weight on those, but they are, I would say, probably 3 times the size of our previous gilding flakes that we used to stock. 3 times the size. Now, the clay, we're staying with our brand that we love and adore, the Primo clay. And we've got the black, and then you've got the accents. If you see that you've got an accents on something, and this is the pearl, it means there's something else within the clay. And this has got a very delicate, subtle sparkle to it. It's really beautiful. So that's the accents and then the black. And then you've got these 2 really beautiful, very regal colours of paints. Now, if you have a look once again at the pieces that Nikki has prepared for us, you've just hardly touched it at all, like a tiny dot.
I've still got some of the paints left that I actually started with Kay when she launched them, which is probably a year and a half ago.
Wow.
2 years even.
And you
maybe
use them
not that
on
long.
a regular basis?
Yeah, because I do a lot of work for her and stuff as well. So.
Wow. And that's Goldfinger and Aladdin. Love it. And they are both 60 millilitres each. And then you'll see there's also an incredible bonus element to this kit as well, which is the Romantique silver plate oval frame at 67 by 47 millimetres. And if I show it to you in situ here, you can see Nikki has used a beautiful musical stamp. We've got stamps coming up in today's show. You've seen the music one before and it's on the website, but we have also got 2 brand new exclusive stamps being launched in today's show. Look at the little butterflies. This is just, God, I love it. It's really gorgeous. It's truly creative, artistic jewellery, isn't it?
It is, and you just have so much fun with it. So much fun.
But if you don't feel that you are an artistic, creative person, don't be intimidated by this, because this is why we've got Nikki. She's going to break it all down for us. Right, 36.65, not today. We're going even lower than initially intended because we've got so much interest on this. We can take a little bit more of a hit on it. So $24.95 for the whole lot today. So that's the 2 lots of the flakes, the 2 lots of... Did you hear that then?
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. I think that's a good price. Okay, be curling her toes, so how much? $24.95. So that's for the 2 tubs of the acrylic paint, 2 lots of the clay, the 2 very large tubs of the gilding flakes, and you've got that gorgeous pendant piece as well. $24.95. Right, we've got the starter kit, we've got this. Let's get making.
Okay, so I'm going to take the music stamp.
I'm so sorry, I've just got to say we have got the bundle of the gemstones coming up for you as well in a minute.
So the music stamp you've got on the show as well today.
We have got the music stamp. We'll bring that on screen in just a moment.
Okay, and all I've done is I've put it onto a Slim Jim, which you probably find about soon as well, I would think.
Okay, yeah, we've got the Slim Jim handy. We've got that as well. So a Slim Jim is basically a piece of perspex that you can attach it to. There we go. Thank you.
I had them here and I put them down somewhere to show you. Yeah, you've got a lanky set and a square set.
Lanky, love it. Not long, lanky. So this is everything. These are all the products we're going to bring to you in a second. I'm going to let Nikki get underway, and then we'll. Okay, so here's the musical note stamp. We'll do that shortly. And these are the Slim Jims. You're going to get both of these to get today.
Well, that's great.
Okay, so one is the square set and one is the lanky. Cool, okay. So you've put your musical note stamp on a Slim.
Onto one of the Slim Jims, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, these are cling stamps. They just literally cling to your block.
Oh, you don't have to glue it or anything?
No,
so they're completely
just
interchangeable?
Cling. They've got the cling on the back already and they just cling on. Mine's very well loved and a bit dirty, but...
Ridiculously great engineering. Brilliant, okay.
Okay, and that's how the stamps come, and basically they're not quite cut out, so all you do is, if you need to, I just trimmed the very edges on this one, but if you've got one of the others, the flowers or something, you just trim round with a normal pair of scissors, and obviously then you don't get all the edges when you're stamping and things. So.
Easy, okay.
So you just give it a trim, so I've just cut my little corners off there because it was too much on the top, and you just attach it to your Slim Jim. And you take, I've got a large bottle of flitter glue.
Isn't this perfect for wedding stationery?
Yes.
To have that glitter effect?
Yes, it's absolutely amazing for wedding stationery. It just looks beautiful. No, it doesn't need to, not at all. $14.95, and that tube of flitter glue will last you so long, so long.
This is fabulous. Okay.
Okay, so I've got my flitter glue, but what I'm first going to do, I've got a piece of my fat foam, which I just started to cut up quite badly actually, and you need sort of...
Just with a normal pair of scissors?
Piece about that size, little.
Okay.
Okay, and then you take your flitter glue.
Can you reuse that piece of foam then?
Yes, just wash it out in cold water, yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you finish, just... so first of all, you would just put a really good teaspoon sized dollop. As soon as we're into the good words, we'll have a dollop of flitter glue onto your fat foam.
I love that word, dollop.
Dollop.
Like clotted cream going on a scone.
I know, look at it. There you go. And you just literally spread it in like you say, clotted cream. I was demonstrating scones and clotted cream yesterday at work.
Really? You were demoing?
Yes. I work in a large warehouse and do food demonstrations in the week.
Do you need tasters?
Yes.
I'm there.
Okay. And I did that all day yesterday. So.
What a shame. Awful way to spend your day.
No, it's terrible. So you just do that until it's all gone in.
Oh wow, yeah.
And it literally, I'm just going to put that in my water over there. So you've then got your flitter glue in your piece of fat foam.
Yeah.
That will last you.
And you've just put that spatula into a tub of water?
Yeah, just off camera there, just into a little tub of water. At the same time, you can just give your hands a rinse if you want to, and, you know, not stick it. I've normally got an apron on because otherwise I tend to do that as well. So.
Okay.
So wonder why I've got like flakes sticking to me everywhere. So you just take your flitter glue and your fat foam, and you would use this like an ink pad, and take it to your stamp and just lightly dab it all over.
Okay.
And that's basically just using it like ink. Okay. And then what you do is you put your flitter glue onto something like a clear tile or a plate, and that will keep it moist for about 4 hours stamping. Okay. So as soon as you've got your flitter glue on, what you need to do is take it to your thing that you're going to stamp it on. Quick press, quick peel off, and that's job done. And then I'm just putting the stamp again off camera into some water, cold water, that's all it is.
Just cold water?
Just cold water, you don't need anything else. And you can just wipe it off with a toothbrush, or you can leave it there a second
And if you forget to do that, you've got your stamp cleaner.
You have, yeah.
Great.
And that takes all any, you know, any residue off. If you've been using it for quite a long time and you've got a little bit sticky, it takes all the residue off. So, and then what I've got on there is, I don't know whether you'd pick that up actually. You can actually see the.
Yeah, you can just
yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's all the fine detail that the flitter glue picks up.
That's really nice already.
Okay, and then the use for your box is that when you get your pot of flakes,
you are kidding me.
You can use your box.
And that is 1 tub of autumn glaze.
There's possibly very slightly just more in there because I've put that in on top of what I had, but I was actually running out. So yes, that is literally probably
those tubs. Hence why I did not open it in the studio.
Yeah,
they are literally jam-packed full. Those little round tubs. They're gorgeous. Oh, look.
Can you see?
They're huge.
The size of the flakes.
They're absolutely huge.
So this one is autumn glaze. See, that's the other reason for washing your hands off. So, and then what you would do is you just take your piece of card.
Yeah, I'm all about this.
And take a little bit to your card. Now, it doesn't look amazing straight away.
It does.
Yeah, but it gets better.
That's amazing. Oh, I love it. And make sure you're confirming your purchases as soon as you can, folks. The details on screen at £24.95 is for the collection. There's the 2 pots of the gilding flakes, polymer clay, and the acrylic paints, and the pendant as well.
And then you just make sure it's all in contact.
Yeah. And
take off as much as you can. And you get great nail varnish with it as well. It sort of sticks to your nails. So.
I love it. That's going to be my telltale sign if you see me on screen now with loads of glittery flakes.
Well, you can actually just swipe your nails with the flitter glue, mega flake them, and then just go over with a clear coat, and you can have metallic nails.
Don't.
So it's amazing.
Oh, what? Oh, loving it. Okay.
So this is where your scoochie comes in. I've lost it.
Would you like that one?
Yes. Can I borrow yours, please?
You may.
I'll replace it with mine in a second.
Scoochie.
Okay, your scoochie is just your polishing sponge.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do with that is just give a light.
Oh my goodness. Are you seeing this? It's like magic.
You can.
And you can do this on polymer clay?
Yes.
You could.
Yes.
So you bake the polymer first?
Yes.
Put this on and then just put a glaze over the top?
Yeah, bake your polymer clay.
Yeah.
Use your flakes, stamp with it, flake it, and then yes, I would put some sort of a glaze on the top because mega flakes can oxidise over time because they are metal.
Okay. So it's not like a doming resin that you put on those?
Yes.
Right.
On the resin.
That is so utterly beautiful.
So that's actually the basic. Look at the state of me now. There you go. That's the basic.
Look how clever it is. That scoochie is the best thing in the whole wide world. Truly amazing. Right, we need to get the stamp on. The musical notes. Here it is, folks. To do the musical notes, which you could turn that into a wedding invitation. It could be Christmas cards. It could be birthday cards. It can. Oh, this is fantastic. I love that we have got 2 more really. Truly exclusive stamps to us here at Jewellery Maker that Indigo Blue have created specifically for us coming up later in the show. It's only £8.95 and it's never gonna, you never need to replace it. It's
no,
you've got it for life.
They're really good quality red rubber, only the best that they can actually get to make their stamps with Indigo Blue. So.
And you can use the same one for paper, for wood, for metal, for clay. Once you got it, you got it.
That's it.
You need to be buying this. I want to see everybody's names. 0800 644 655. This is gorgeous. I'd love this one. Phil, you need to be writing down every code for me. I knew this would happen. I'll be cursing you. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, folks. JKIU17. Oh, fab. Right, okay. So, you have the stamp, and there's the stamp, but you put it on the Slim Jim. Can you just show us how it goes onto that Slim Jim again, please? So you're going to get the square and you're going to get the lanky. These are these are just like a frosted
no, they're
style,
clear acrylic.
It's just
that actually just peels
off. Great. So these
just
are the clear ones. Fab.
Yep.
So these are the square ones like the one you've just been using.
That's it, yeah.
But we have got The lanky as well, which are the rectangular ones.
They fit every Indigo Blue stamp, as well as other company stamps, obviously, but they fit, in shape-wise, they fit every Indigo Blue stamp.
And literally, because I thought you were going to say, get one of these and then glue it on, or something, leave it for a few hours and then you've got it there. It's completely interchangeable. With every stamp, yeah. You just literally peel it off, put it on. Peel it off. All the time. This is, do you know what I love about this? It's easy. There's no faffing. No faff. I haven't got time for faff. I don't know anyone who has got time for faff, who likes faff. This is, you can get on with your craft. You don't have to do loads of prep. You don't have to really think about it. The thought's been done for you. You don't have to think about your setup. As long as you've got your starter kit and what colours you want to use, you're done. And the reason for the Slim Jims is because also they're a thinner acrylic, so that you've actually got a little bit of give when you're stamping, so that when you stamp you've got that little bit of give and it's not giving too much pressure up your arms, and you've also got that nice bit of pressure there. And so it'll be a consistent stamp as well, won't it? Yeah. Because otherwise it might be deeper there, and then for both of them it's only £8.95, got to get it. So the other stamps that we've got coming up later in the show you can use with these and any other of the Indigo Blue stamps that you get. Once you've got these, you've got them for life and you never need to buy them again because they're interchangeable. Yes. Can you tell how much I'm into this? They'll fit all your other stamps. If you've got the clear stamps, free stamps off magazines, that kind of thing, you know when you get a magazine and it's got something on the front of it, they would fit those. They fit, other companies and things as well, but they are specifically designed to fit every single Indigo Blue stamp that you might get on the show as well. So. I'm there. I'm done totally with this. I mean, it's fantastic to get all of them, and then you don't need any more. So. And you need never think about it again. When it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, today's the day that we're going to Indigo Blue it up. Yeah. Come on, come on. So these are your Slim Jims. This product is great for making your own individual card backs for earrings, necklaces. Fantastic. Great idea, Deborah. Really great idea. Cake by my side, stuff ready to do my acrylic nails. I'm ready. So looking forward to learning more about this medium. Great way to spend my Sunday. Thank you, Stacey. I wish they'd stop talking about cake. Well, we've got ours in. Well, look, 54 minutes will be all right. Adhering gilding flakes and metal leaf in my paintings is a nightmare. This is perfect. Thank you, Laura Elliott. That'd be beautiful. Indigo Blue rubber stamps are the very best quality available. I have so many and they never fail. Well, to the anonymous shopper who's just sent that in, you won't have two of the stamps that are in today's show because they're being launched brand new, completely exclusive to Jewellery Maker's Day. I'm very excited. And they'll last forever. Amazing. Okay, so the stamp, the Slim Jim, I will recap all of this for you again later. Right, what's next? Okay, so I'm actually going to start making some... So you literally plonk it on. Don't need any water, nothing. It's on, done. Not falling off. Oh yeah. Literally a bit of water to your side, that's the only thing you need. Yeah, just cold water, just to put it in and just give it a quick wash off. I'm just thinking about the holiday I've been on. And yes, I have a 2.5-year-old, so it wasn't particularly practical to sit down and do crafting, or didn't have the time. But in a holiday environment, if you go to a caravan, or if you go on your holidays, or you're just going to friends, it's also because there's not much, there's no faff. It's a really easily transportable medium as well. Yeah, you could just take a few card blanks with you, pot of your flake, and your little scoochie and your little kit. And I love the fact that one product fits all. Jewellery making, wood, pot, everything, anything you can. I'm stamping my house. I'm on it now. Show you how you cross over with it and everything. So this is the Aladdin paint that I'm going to use first to show you. I've gone into a world of I'm doing things on my kitchen cupboards next. I'm there. Okay, so the Aladdin paint. So this is when we've seen it like this. That's it, used into the so this is the same stamp, but going back to the kit. And the kit has the acrylic paints in, so the Aladdin and the Goldfinger. 2 lots of the polymer clay, the 2 lots of the gilding flakes, and the pendant. That's going to come up at the bottom of the screen. £24.95. ridiculous. I know for a fact that Phil's done a really, really amazing offer on that for you today, so I wouldn't expect it to be that price again for that collection. Absolutely categorically not. So going back to the same, using the stamp that you've just bought, the musical note stamp, and if you haven't, get it now. Okay.
Okay, so this is...
Do we need any specific type of brushes? Would you recommend?
No, not at all. Just a nice soft one. I've got quite a wide soft one, but a nice soft one for this because I'm just going to put some on there to stamp with, because you can stamp with this paint. You can use it on fabric. It's a fabric paint. It's a true fabric paint. You actually iron it on the reverse at 40 degrees. You iron it on the reverse and then you can wash it at 40 degrees. So it's a washable paint as well.
Love this, just getting some messages in. These demos are brill and look fab for not much effort. That's the thing, isn't it? The most amazing thing I've learned is how to say Indigo Blue and not make it sound like Hobgoblin. Right, Sarah, well done, darling.
I like that. I like that.
I can honestly say with all the Indigo Blue products, a little goes a long way. The quality is second to none, so grab it while you can. Sandra C. Thank you, Sandra. This is, I mean, brilliant. You are hearing it directly from people who are using these products, who knows this brand.
Yeah.
Buy it. Carrot cake and a new skill to learn. Fabulous Sunday. It's all right, darling. 50 minutes. We're all right. Got lemon drizzle. Great show, girls. Do you know what the music is on the stamp?
I don't. Kay, if you're watching, can you message us?
Kay, if you're watching, darling, have you composed this yourself? Huh?
Probably.
Yeah, I used to read music really well.
Oh, wow.
But do 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 dun 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 dun. I'm probably not doing this justice at all. Don't recognise it as a piece. It looks a bit Mozarty, if the truth be known. Anybody musical out there wants to take a look? Are you with me? It looks a bit Mozarty. Because of the chord progressions. Moving on. If we can find out for you, we'll let you know, doll. Right, so on to the painting side. If at any point we're missing something, you've got a question, we're going too fast or anything, say, because we need you to, I want you to know this product inside out, because I want you to buy it, because it's amazing.
So yeah, the Indigo Blue paints are a fabric paint.
I've just seen it says on the side with a little heart with the Union Jack, made with love in England.
Yeah, yeah.
Proud, love it. Yeah.
Started off in Kay's shed.
And whereabouts is Kay's shed? Can we be more specific in England? You don't have to give her an address.
Oh no, they're up in Nottinghamshire.
Made with love in the shed in Nottinghamshire. Cool.
It's a bit bigger than a shed now. But
yeah, I bet.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is look at the colour. This is Aladdin. And
hang on, what are you painting that on? What's this?
This is just a craft mat.
Right.
They're like a Teflon craft mat thing.
Yeah.
This is my old one, but I just wanted to use it to...
and it'll just wash off?
Yeah.
If there's no heat there?
Yeah.
So it's only going to stay on there if there was 40 degrees present?
You might have trouble.
No,
on a craft mat, you might actually have trouble getting it to stay on there because it would peel off this because it's that kind of the Teflon coating kind of thing on a craft mat. But that's what it's for, is just to do that. And that's
non-stick and all
literally what I'm going to do with that. And then I'm going to put my paintbrush in the water, take my stamp, and just give it a squidge into the paint. You can see it on there.
Yeah.
And then all we did...
So the pendant that you've made there, sorry, I keep interrupting you with questions. Is that just paper?
Yes.
Okay.
Just literally photocopy a paper. And all I've done, peel it off, stamped the image, and then with that you want to wash your stamp immediately. Because obviously it is acrylic paint.
Just with...
So again, straight into the cold water.
Cold water again.
Yeah.
If you didn't, would the remover get the paint off?
It should do. You'd probably have to give it a scrub
Right.
with a toothbrush in the little holes.
So basically, don't dilly-dally around with the acrylic paint. Okay.
Okay.
But it's not a faff, is it? It's not like you've got
to.
to soak it in this, then soak it in this, and then wait half an hour. I'm a very impatient crafter. I like results, and if you're like me, and with your crafting, you like results there and then, this, you have to be doing it. You have to be using Indigo Blue. Oh, sorry, we've got people asking for the second part of the kit. I'm so sorry. The second part of the kit is, of course, the gemstones and the cord. So these are the 2 strands of genuine fresh watercolor pearls. Really, 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 really gorgeous shapes, particularly those white ones. They're really nuggety, they're lovely. If you have a look at this design that Nikki's done for us, this is so adorable, the combination that you've used there, with the little silver plated beads as well.
They are so pretty. I absolutely loved that kit when it came through. I thought it was so pretty. I love the colours. I think they're beautiful.
Gorgeous colours, really truly wearable designs as well, but with a real flair of an artistic nature, which is quite a hard balance to get, to be really artistic but wearable, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes.
And that's, yeah, beautiful.
And you said artistic, not autistic for me.
No, artistic, definitely artistic. Just stunning. So you're going to get natural, completely natural white culture pearls. These are the, right, I'm going to put that there. I don't want any paint dunking in there or anything. So these are the white culture pearls. Aren't they beautiful? They're 5 to 6 millimeters. Then you have light orchid. What a beautiful name of a colour of pearl. A light orchid cultured baroque pearl. Now, the price we're going to do, you'd be really, honestly, I don't know anywhere that you would get these 2 strands for the price that we're going to do the whole collection for. Okay? Honestly. So those, but with Jewellery Maker today, you are going to get, as well, these 2 lovely woven cords, 10 metres of each, 1 in the light purple, 1 in the purple, and they're 1 millimetre in their gauge. And then the element that Nikki was just talking about that she loved are these. These are silver plated, 925 sterling silver, plated copper, little rice bead spacers. You're going to get 100 of them, and they're measuring 6 by 2. 100 of those, and they are really, really, really pretty. And you must have tons left. I mean, you've made loads, but you must have everything. You must have tons left.
There is, especially the spacer beads and the smaller pearls, because I probably used a couple more of the bigger pearls, I think. But yeah, I've still got tons left to do. You know, probably the same again at least. If
so
not
you've
more.
used the cords as well with Kumihimo,
yeah.
And that's made. If you have a look at the necklace here. We've got a Kumihimo starter pack actually coming up later in the show, so you can do everything, and we'll get you started in Kumihimo for less than £10 today. We've got findings, we've got the weight, we've got the mini disc for £9.95 coming up later, so we'll do Kumihimo, set you up for £9.95. £18.75 for the. Just bear with me. Is that the right title, or was that the same title as the previous one?
Yeah, no, it's right.
It is right. Okay. £12.95, folks. £12.95 for 2 strands of fresh waterculture pearls, 2 lots of the woven cords, giving you 20 metres in total, 195 silver beads. Go on, knock your socks off, get a couple, because something like that you can just keep. You'll just replenish your stock. Go for it. Great prices. Right. Got that underway. So you have now printed on the paper with the acrylic paint.
And my paint will be nice and dry anyway.
Yeah.
It takes just a few minutes for something like that to dry.
Fabulous.
And then I've come back to the same stamp again, and my flitter glue from earlier that I put into my fat foam is still here and still raring to go, because that should last you about 4 hours of stamping, and it'll just start to go dry around the edges, and all you need to do is top it up with sort of a pea size, really, you know, every now and again.
Okay.
But that will last you ages. So I'm going to do exactly the same again.
What do you do after about 4 hours then? You just wash it out?
You can wash it out and start again, or just keep topping it up. That's all it is. You just need to top it up with a pea size amount, really.
Could you just wrap it up in a piece of cling film and?
Yes, cling film will also keep it moist.
Right.
You are going to run out eventually, and you will need to top it up, because obviously, however much stamping you do, you might use it quicker, or So, and then I'm doing the same again. I'm going to put it down there again. have a sticky work surface later. I'll have to clean that before I go.
No, don't be that.
And then I'm just going to take it, and I thought I'd offset it to that one. Quick on, quick off.
Do you know what, when you see it in that context as well, when you see the way you press down, those slim gems are brilliant.
Yeah, they just literally, they've got that give. So,
Yeah.
you know, they're nice and flexible, and there's no pressure to your hands. I mean, this is sort of a high bench, but I didn't have to, you know, really sort of push on that either. So,
Oh, the Slim Jim Duo, bit of a mouthful, the lanky set and the square set, we've got just a few left now. It's just £8.95 for the 2 lots. Okay.
so I'm going to take the Autumn Blaze again. And
Again, this is just on paper, normal paper.
yeah, just photocopier paper. And I've kind of offset it. And we'll put that in there. Get rid of that. Look at your Scoochie again.
Scoochie!
Scoochie! And just polish off those again.
Genius.
You can put those flakes back into your box, but there's absolutely no need, because some people
You're
do.
gonna walk out of here looking like
I know.
fairies.
All over the place. And so I've got that, which is just obviously then, you know, stamped nicely for you. And the next thing to do is actually take
Can
your...
I don't know if we're seeing it particularly clearly there on that camera. Can I just turn it around that way? Is that okay?
Yeah.
How fabulous is that? So you've just done it, set it off. And there it is, the print again, but with the gilding flakes. Okay.
And then I'm taking the beautiful Reram antique bezels.
Gorgeous. Love, love, love.
They're really quality bezels. They're so heavy. They're, you know.
Well, I know in a very well-known craft store, for one of those, usually, you'd be looking around between £9 and £12.
Yeah.
I'm not, is that too much? Is that realistic? I mean, I haven't been into a shop for ages, but...
Yeah, probably about £10 each,
Yeah.
I think, so, yeah.
And it's included. Right.
I love this one as well. It's, you know,
It's beautiful. It's very fitting with the colours. It's all got that sort of antique-y tone
Very.
to it, hasn't it?
so. And then there's a trick here that I want a piece of paper to fit inside there.
Yeah.
And there's a trick here. All this is just a normal ink pad, everyday ink pad.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take it and put it on the front of that bezel. It won't ruin the bezel or anything. And I'm just going to take the bezel and turn it over onto a piece of acetate, which you can get on any packaging even, you know, don't throw away your packaging and things, just if you can get hold of a piece of acetate, a piece of plastic, and just turn that over.
What a great idea. And then you can just
Indeed.
cut it out to size.
That's it. And then just give that ink a wipe off.
So
there.
can you see there, I don't know if you can see on the camera, that's actually a piece of acetate there. Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
just got a circle on it. And then that gives you a template to cut to. Now this won't be spot on, but at least you've got a line. I'll probably need to go to that inner line.
Certainly gives us the idea. So I keep catching myself being really gormless, looking really, just because I'm really into, you know, when you're concentrating like.
No, so, as long as you're not looking at me and it's me that's formless. Okay, and then the other thing is, obviously you've then got, you know, a guide to which bit of your image,
Great
if it's not the music
tips.
one, you wanted like a face or something, you can actually move it around and put it on that. So, yeah, I am too big on that one.
I've just been given here. Oh, the Kumihimo starter kit.
Oh.
I've got that here in just a minute as well. £9.95 for that. Brilliant. Oh, what an amazing show. I'm loving it.
So, get onto this quickly. So, and then you would normally, of course, just draw around that, but the pen bits escaped me.
Do we have, Phil's always got loads of pens on him. Would you like a pen?
if there's one around, but otherwise there's...
Phil, can we have one of your pens, please?
I was going to say there's another way of doing it as well.
Oh, well in that case.
So that's one tip.
Yeah.
And the other tip is, you can just take your bezel and press. If this photocopier paper, it's easier to do it with that. If it's, thank you. I don't know why I whispered that. Thank you.
Thank you for the pen. Coral.
Okay, so, and you'll get kind of an imprint of where you've just marked that. So we'll do it that way.
Genius. Again, no faff.
Nope, I'm just going to cut into this one.
Instant results, no faff. Ridiculously reasonable price-wise to get started. There's just no reason why you shouldn't be buying this, really. So just get it. Truly affordable, amazing. And everything that you buy to set yourself up, you're going to have for life. Okay, so you're going to have to top up the glue at some point. But
everything else is a tool, isn't it?
Yeah.
That, you know, that's going to be there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that needs a little bit of a trim, but apart from that, just go around those edges again. And it just shows you, you know, how easy it is to sort of get this to fit in there, really.
Yeah. So if you didn't put the printed paper in there, could you put polymer in it?
You can put polymer clay in. I've done that.
And you can bake the actual
in the second.
pendant.
You can bake the pendant. It's absolutely fine.
Great.
It doesn't make any difference to it whatsoever.
You could do resin in it.
Yep. Resin's beautiful in it.
Yeah, I bet.
I think Fiona would tell you that as well. So.
I love Fiona Potter.
She's my mate.
Is she?
She's my mate.
I love her.
We're terrible together.
I can imagine, actually. I bet you giggle non-stop.
Just a bit.
You?
Just a bit. She sent me hugs last night as well over the internet, and I said, I'm coming to collect that one.
She gives the best hugs ever.
The best.
Well, catch one of Fiona's shows as soon as you can. She's amazing. What that woman can't do with polymer clay ain't worth knowing. Right, and the resin. Of course, the two together look amazing.
Okay.
Fab.
And then I'm just going to take my flitter glue again, because you can use it for other things as well, not just for flake. You can use this, if you're a crafter, you can use flitter glue for embossing, for sticking on glitter, mica powders, it'll pick those up on a stamp, you know, everything. I'm just going to literally use it. I'm just going to swipe a bit on the back of there. And use that to...
Oh, sorry.
the bezel.
Oh, sorry about that, folks. Just had a little bit of a sneezing fit. I've been waiting to do that for about 3 hours.
Have you?
Oh, yeah. How satisfying. Oh.
Okay. Bless.
So the details on your screen now are for the starter kit. Once again, the starter kit is the storage tub. You've got the fat foam. I'm going to call it something else then.
You're going to go again?
I'm going to call it that particular brand of clothes. Face, yeah. The fat foam, PHAT foam. You've got the spatula, you've got the flitter glue, then you've also got the samp cleaner, and you've got all the hints and tips in there, and then the scoochy, smoosh, scooch. Scoochy. Okay, so you've used the flitter glue, put the paper in the pendant. Cool.
And then for the next bit, for the little butterflies.
Yeah, so these are, here, this is amazing. Look at the little detailing on top of the notes.
They're
Beautiful.
actually sat up as well, their wings are sat up in there, in that resin.
Amazing.
Did it in about 3 layers.
Okay, right.
So what I've done is, same as a second ago I showed you, with the paper just on the back of it to glue it, all I've done is taken the fat foam with the flitter glue on obviously, and I've just swiped a whole piece of card.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't need a stamp or anything for that. Then you would just take your flakes, put them all over it, scooch it off.
Put it all over with your fingers.
Yep.
Scooch it
Like
off.
you would on a stamp.
Right.
Same as.
Yeah.
Scooch it all off.
Yeah.
Didn't want to show you again because it's obviously I've just shown you, you know, a couple of times, and you end up with just literally just the flake.
Gosh, it looks like a piece of metal.
So.
That's it. When you move it, and they're like lit. Amazing. Okay.
And then all I've done is taken a little pinch any punch you've got, you know, little tiny punch, flowers, butterflies, anything you like. So if I could remember how to use it, would be all right. And just, so this is great for die cutting as well.
Yeah.
You can actually make your own embellishments and things, and so I just did that. That's another one. Okay.
How many of you now are thinking, right, I've got to go out there and get myself one of those punches? I'd sort of forgotten about their existence. I've not used one for so long.
I know.
Never thought about using it in jewellery. Oh, look. So you're then just tweaking it with your fingernail.
Yeah,
so
just
they have a little bit of 3D element.
lifting them up, and then I didn't even need to stick them in. Just put them where I wanted them. And they just sit in there. I've got glue all over my fingers. And then to finish that,
Just make sure you haven't got glue when we're eating the cake, all right? Priorities.
mega flakes all over the cake. To finish that, I've used the ice resin.
Now, the ice resin. There's good news and there's bad news.
I need to be quick.
Yeah, got ridiculously, stupidly, I'm so sorry about the limited stock situation. Have I got it handy there? Thanks, Phil. Phil's bringing it here. This is amazing stuff. Again, faff free. Genius here. So, here it is. You can use the other resin that we've had as well, can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. This is a really good starter resin if you haven't got onto or haven't been, you know, taught how to use the other resin yet.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you know, Fiona will show you so much with that. This is a fantastic starter resin because it's already done for you.
It's already mixed.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So, what's the difference between each of the two? So we've got the yellowy tone and then the light
One
white.
is the hardener,
Yeah.
which will be a yellowy tone one,
Yeah.
and one is the actual resin. And when you mix them together, you'll get a reaction, which then obviously sets them. Now, I've just got the bigger bottles, but in the syringe you have there, all you do is you take the lid out the top. I think it's a, oh no, it's off on the bottom. They've got a twist lid on the bottom now. You twist the lid off. They're already measured. You would just have one measuring cup, which I think you do the little measuring cups, the clear ones. I've run out completely, so I'm actually on shot glasses today. Not that I've got shot
We're
glasses.
not going to make any opinion of Nikki based on that at all.
Okay.
Right.
So because my resin's in separate bottles because I've got a bigger one, I've just literally sort of put the same amount into there.
Pardon?
So.
Oh, it's just sold out. It's £10.95. I'm so sorry. But we've got that on reorder. It will be in again soon. We have got other resin available on the website as well.
Yeah.
It does the same, it's just not in syringes.
It does exactly the same job. And I know the quality of both. They're both non-yellowing, self-doming, and absolutely beautifully clear. And that goes for both of the resins anyway. So I say this one's just quite an easy one to use. And all you would do is you mix it for a couple of minutes and it will go cloudy and then it comes clear again. I just keep staring. Then once you've got it mixed up, I can show you. You know, I did the picture on the black card a minute ago.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that one. That's one that I've done previously and set it in the resin.
We have got 2 more exclusive to Jewellery Maker Indigo Blue stamps coming up on the show.
Texture plates.
Texture
plates. Never been done, you know, by Indigo Blue before, and they're exclusive to Jewellery Maker, and they're for the polymer clay.
Ah! I'm just going to shut up. That's amazing. So that's literally using the black piece of card, gilding flakes.
Yeah.
Done.
And cut out and set into the bezel, and then you would just Obviously I did this in 3 layers, and what it does, because I haven't sealed that piece of paper, it will seep through and it gives it kind of a vintage.
It's like a little bit of a sepia
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeps through. And you just tease it to the edges. And it won't go over because you've got your bezel there, if you don't put too much in. And you can just move your butterflies around where you want them. I'm going to cough in a minute, I think.
Cough away, doll, cough away. Would you like a drink? Want some water?
I've got a cup there, I'll just...
All right.
Yeah, can I just...
Of course you can.
Okay. And then that you'd put to one side. If you get any bubbles in your resin, you can just bit of breath and it'll get rid of.
Really? I've not known that tip before.
So
how long would you expect that to take to dry?
Overnight. 72 hours it's rock solid.
Amazing.
But overnight it's dry. So just like that. And you can see the resin seeping through, and then you get the flakes and everything coming through that. And
how many of you at home practicing now going? Fabulous.
Okay.
Amazing.
I tipped that up then when I was talking.
Okay. My fault. I'll say it's my fault. Fabulous. So, should we have a bit of a recap to where we're at now? Might have to bring that piece of cake forward as well. So, we started off with the starter pack, and the starter pack has in everything you need to get started. Because once you've got this, you can use it with the paints, you can use it with the gilding flakes, you can use it on wood, you can use it on any type of material you can think of. Is there anything you can't use it on?
It works on fabric,
yeah.
But it's not washable on fabric, not flitter glue, because it is a water-based product, and obviously you've got the flakes.
Acrylic is.
The acrylic is.
Okay.
Any smooth surface.
I wanted to put it on my car, but I don't.
You could put it on your car, yeah, you could. You just have to seal it.
I want to put musical notes all over my bumper.
That would be cool.
Wouldn't it? See me coming. Right, so that's the starter pack. It's $14.95. So could you just talk us through, once again, the ingredients in there, please, Nikki? Thank you.
Yeah, you've got your piece of fat foam,
yeah,
which you'll get quite a lot out of, obviously, and you can wash it.
And that's to apply your flitter glue.
Your flitter glue.
Yeah.
You can wash that. You can put it in the washing machine, but only on a really low, the lowest you can go kind of temperature. A friend of mine puts it in like a pillowcase and then puts it through a washing machine every now and again.
Great tip. Okay.
So, and you've got your flitter glue.
Yeah.
Which is obviously your main ingredient, which you squirt onto your fat foam. Lasts you about 4 hours at a time, and that will last you absolutely ages, that bottle.
Brilliant.
Because 4 hours just on a teaspoon of that I've done anyway. So.
And should you run out of any of these, take it, we're going to be stuck in it on the website.
Oh yes, you have done. I think you have done for a little while anyway.
Yeah,
so yeah,
all of these things.
Yeah.
But this is new today to get it as the actual
flitter glue starter kit.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Okay. You've got your spatula to apply it with.
Yeah.
And then normally you would just wash your stamps in cold water afterwards. If you get any problems, you just use your easy peasy stamp cleaner to take the residue off. And you get your instructions, and then you get your box, which you can put your lovely flakes in.
Fabulous.
To store them.
Okay. So that is the Indigo Blue Flitter Glue Starter Kit. Pardon? Oh yeah. We've got the Kumihimo starter pack with lots of people keep saying we've got this, we've got loads of things to bring to you. So thanks for the reminder. We've got the Kumihimo starter pack. Now, there's lots of different things you can do with Kumihimo. There's loads of different designs, but in short, this is a Kumihimo braid. And on the most part, Kumihimo is an art of braiding. Where you get an amazing round braid, and then you can get lots of different patterns depending on how you do it. We've got some incredible DVDs to get yourself started. Prue's done some brilliant ones on our website. They're only $4.95, okay? Or you can just go on YouTube, have a look on our channels, have a look for Kumihimo. Loads of demos, really easy to get involved with, but it's beautiful. So we're doing, this is amazing. Regardless of the size of the disc, you having a moment?
Ooh.
Regardless of the size of the disc, you'll get the same size braid if you're using the same amount of threads. So it doesn't depend on the size of the disc, it depends on the amount of strands and the gauge of the strands. So that's a dinky one. This is brilliant to take on holiday, put in your handbag, if you're waiting at the school gate, so if you know, just going out for a walk in the afternoon, sit somewhere lovely and just kumhimo in the sun. You're also going to get a weight, and that's great for actually continuing to bring the braid down. It keeps it nice and taut, and it's going to give you a really consistent braid. And then these, to get these all included for £9.95 is brilliant. These are your findings. So you've got, I like to think of them like little doll's house cloches.
Oh,
cute. You're going to get 3 different, no you're not, you're going to get 4 different sizes. There you go, you can see them there. So they are the ends, and you can literally just glue your braid into them. At the end of those, they've then got a little hole where you could put your jump rings. You're going to get your jump rings in here as well. They're oval jump rings, because an oval jump ring goes through these brilliantly, opposed to a round, it can be a bit of a faff. You've then also got charm carriers, which you can see here. Okay, so the braid can go through those and then carry a charm. And you've also got toggle clasps in there as well. So they're 925 sterling silver plated copper, 26 findings. The disc and the weight should be £15.85, but if you use the code today, HYGC04, we're doing it on a discount offer for today only at £9.95. No, we're not, we're doing it for £7.95. All the findings, the disc and the weight, £7.95. £7.95, and things like that, the discs, the weights, the findings, even if you've already got loads of these, you can never have too many, because over time your discs, depending on what gauge, if you're using wire or you're using a 1mm Eslon, or you're using a thick cord, or you're using a beading thread, it's really good to have an individual disc for each individual threading material you're using. So you can never have too many of the discs. Each project you've got on the go, you're going to need a weight for. Obviously they're reusable, but if you've got 7 different projects on the go, you'll need 7 discs and 7 weights. And then your findings, of course, you can never have too many of those. I would get a few of these, because you're going to need them, unless you are consistently braiding with exactly the same gauge thread each time, which you're not. What was that, sorry? Are we going to a break now? We're going to go to a break in a minute. I'd like to do another bit of a recap, though, if I may, first. Just produce from the floor, why not? You know, I'll just tell Phil what we need to do. Because I just want to make sure you've got everything that you need. So you've got your starter kit. Now, first off, the musical sheet stamp. Okay? That is going to pop up on your screen in just a moment. Bottom of the screen, JKRU17, £8.95. Once you've got it for life. You ideally, we're going through these quite quickly, but I just want to make sure you get them all. We'll be using this in connection with a slim jim. The slim jim are the perspex backs that are completely reusable. So these, you don't need glue, you don't need water, you don't need anything. They just attach and then peel off. The slim jim, and you've got the lanky, which is a rectangular shape, and you've got the square. You can get both for £8.95. Seems ridiculously good. Okay, they've pretty much sold out. Okay, slim gems. Have they sold out? Sorry, come on. There you go. Oh, we've got 10 left. 10 of those sets left. £8.95. Now, 2 more recaps. We've got the first part of the kit that you saw, which were the 2 pots of the acrylic paint at 60 millilitres each. 2 humongous pots of the Mega Flakes, which just, they are literally packed in there within an inch of their life. They, you get so many. So you'll have the Lancashire Rose and the Autumn Blaze colour. 2 packs of the polymer clay in the pearl and the black, 1 of each. And then you get this beautiful bonus gift today, which is your pendant. all at the ridiculously reduced price of £24.95 for today only, using the code GMGC30. And the second part is at the bottom of the screen for just £12.95, the 2 strands of freshwater culture pearls, 10 metres of the woven cord in the light purple, 10 metres of the woven cord in the purple, and 100 of the silver-plated little rice beads 6x2mm. Did I tell you today is affordable? I won't lie. So, is it a convenient time to go to a break for you?
Yes, yes, yes.
We're going to have a bit of cake. You can do what you want. We'll be back with you in just a moment, and we're going to go to the second part of our Indigo Blue sensation today, which takes us on more of a journey. We'll be bringing those new items to you as well. The texture mats, which there's a lot going on in each one, so they're really versatile, completely exclusive to Jewellery Maker. And we're also going to do some genuine gemstones next. There's the cake. On cue. Thanks, Phil. On a Jewellery Maker plate.
This month, Jewellery Maker is going to be moving to a new channel on Freeview. Stay tuned to find out our new channel number, which we'll be revealing very soon.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutter snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with Jewellery Makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame, and we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
Or, in the sound effect of Nikki,
With a seal.
we are looking now at, it's really interesting because until I started working in the jewellery industry, my dad pretty much thought if a gemstone was a good quality gemstone, it was a diamond. And I don't think that's just, if you've not had exposure to gemstones, a diamond is the aspiration, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
a diamond, on the most part, I don't want to sound sexist, but a gentleman buys a significant piece of jewellery, chances are it's going to be an engagement ring, and 9 times out of 10 that's going to be a diamond. So diamonds, they've got a place, haven't they, in jewellery. Diamonds are known for having a prestige. I think they have the hierarchy of all the gemstones. A diamond is a girl's best friend. Diamonds are forever. The hardest substance in the world, on the planet, is a diamond. The only thing that can cut a diamond is a diamond. These are utterly breathtaking. Now, they're going to be £230, okay? So they're a considered purchase, comparable to what you'd pay for other items here. I'm just telling you the price because if you're in the market for them, you know that this is unbelievable. Get them valued. And I'm not just saying that to get you to buy them, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always send them back and we give you a full refund, no questions asked. For the calibre of diamond that these are, and I'll tell you why you can see the calibre. Look at these. When you're looking at these diamonds, you should be looking for consistency of colour. They've only been heat treated, as most diamonds have. I've got an anonymous shopper who's just taken the first ones. I've got a lady in West Sussex who's got them. They're going to be £230. It's 4 carats of the most prestigious quality black diamonds I have ever seen. Honestly. They are faceted to absolute perfection, and that has been done with our top lapidarists out in Jaipur in India. And within that housing establishment in the Pink City, some of the world's most prestigious jewellers are also housed, their lapidarists there. They're going to be $229.95, okay? They are unbelievably extraordinary. Now, we are aware that you had some diamonds on this morning for less. So we were like, do we do these on the same day? Well, I was like, well, you know what? Yeah, because they're a different shape. They are a finer quality. They are. In terms of making jewellery with them, would you make your own jewellery with them? Are you buying them to keep them for the future? Are you buying them for a present for when your daughter gets married and somebody can put them into jewellery for her? Or for you if you don't have the confidence. I can appreciate that working with this calibre and this price point of gemstone could be intimidating. Do you save them? Do you take them to your local jeweller and do you ask them to be set into something? Do you have a gold band or a piece of jewellery that you've inherited sometime in your life that's incredibly precious to you that you would like to be melted down and these to be set into? Because actually, where they're drilled, it's going to give you a lovely pronunciation of the gemstone sitting out of some gold, should you want to do that. So yes, there is the option to prong set these. Yes, there is the option to just simply set them into the gold and bezel set them. Yes, they are drilled, so they could be threaded. We've got just a few remaining. The sincere, hugest congratulations if you're buying them, because they are the best quality black diamonds I've ever seen. They are. Now, they come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. What are you planning to do with them? 4 carats. I'd love to get some feedback on these, folks. I do appreciate they really are considered purchase, but just look at them. They've not been coated. That is truly Mother Nature at its best, is it not? If you've put these in your basket, you're really seriously at risk of missing out. And hey, that valuation could be yours. Are you going to buy them and sell them? How much would you sell them for? This is a type of strand that, as staff, we're not allowed to buy and sell on anyway, but we certainly aren't allowed with this because it's so limited stock. We can if it's in made-up jewellery, but we can't act as a trade person with these. It might be somebody who's about to get 2, I think. Patricia. Oh, I've got 4 people with these in the baskets. You obviously want them if you've put them in your basket. And I told you the price on the offset, so it's one of those, oh, go on, take the plunge, press your buy now button, isn't it? You've got 30 days. Now, those 30-day money-back guarantees starts on the day they arrive with you, okay? They go from a 2x1 up to a 3x2. 4 carats guaranteed. What do you think you'd do with them, Nikki? Apart from applaud them every time you look at them. You just stare at them and you'd sigh at them. And...
Yeah. Yep. I think your idea of saving them for something special and keeping them a bit longer maybe. They're just, I've never ever seen anything like that.
No, I haven't. I'm getting a little bit goosebumpy. You've got loads more people putting them in the baskets. Not everyone's going to be able to get them. Hello, Martina, my lovely. Hi, Lucy. I got mine. I intend to keep this as an investment for our son's future. That has totally made me well up. We'll get them valued here in Ireland and let you know. Loving the show. Martina, thanks, darling. I've totally welled up at that. Hormones. I think this is a boy. My son's future. I buy a lot of gemstones for exactly that. I can't guarantee a definitive valuation. I can't tell you in a year's time what the diamond market is going to be doing. I can't. I can tell you that at 22995, that I really was. We're both. You know, Nikki and I are. Am I still a professional jewellery maker? Sort of, maybe. I've been making jewellery a long time and I know my gemstones, and you've been using jewellery gemstones for a number of years, and we're both blown away, genuinely blown away by them.
The shine, the sparkle on those that's coming off those, I have never ever seen anything like it.
You will get more lustre off a black diamond than any other black gemstone if it is good quality. I've never seen, usually black diamonds I'm going to be really honest, if I see black diamonds, I usually expect them to look a little bit scruffy. Do you know what I mean? And have a look around, folks. Right, serious push your buy now buttons, folks, now. Serious, because they're about to go, almost gone. Hugest congratulations. We've got quite a few people that have put those in the baskets. You're not all going to be successful. Hey, do you want to hear? Do you want to be watching the show when someone texts in and goes, I got those diamonds and I got them valued, and you go, oh, why didn't I do it? You've got 30-day money back guarantee. Come on, I'm going to wait for one more person to confirm it. That would leave us with 2 more. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's going to get them? Don't do this to me. I've just had loads of people put them in the baskets. I'm going to get palpitations now. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Shall I give them a little kiss?
And wave goodbye.
Well, maybe not. Mike, if there's any left at the end of the show, I'm getting there. Without a shadow of a doubt. Why wouldn't you when they're the best diamonds you've ever seen? But look. Oh, can you imagine, just because I'm wearing 4 carats of black diamonds? Oh, look, I think I might have to do something like that.
Wow.
So at times like this, I wish that we had gold findings, solid gold findings, because I'd want to put that in white gold.
Yeah.
Totally, if there's any left, I'm totally getting me some of them.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Staying on theme of let's go fabulous, darling, we're going to go to, how much? We're doing a clearance price on emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Look at the length of this. Look at it. We're going to do it for clearance price at $27.95. No, we're not. We're going to $24.95. Right, if you're in the market, you're thinking, oh, I'd love those diamonds. I want that caliber. If you want that elite, they aren't as considered the same caliber as those black diamonds. They're not, okay? But they are still recognised as the most prestigious gemstones in the world. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires. At $24.95 now, they are beautiful. There's something blue. Take it out and pop it into a, I'm doing some friends' wedding jewellery for next year. I'll be getting a few little sapphires. At these prices, you do, don't you? It's $24.95, Nikki. It's $24.95.
$24.95. I don't see how you can miss that at that, because
no, you can't.
You make so much out of it as well.
There you go. Nikki said that. Just do it. Just do it. Just check out your basket as soon as you can. That is a ridiculous deal. It's there on your screen. It's there for the taking. 50 carats in total. So you can see here we go from sapphires into your rubies, into your emeralds, into your sapphires, into your blue sapphires. Obviously this is the corundum family, and then the beryl family. Beryl family is the emeralds, and the corundum family are rubies and sapphires, simply differentiated due to their colour. So well done Jenny, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Beverly and Alison and Nicola. I just need to check out your baskets, folks. That's amazing. I'm still palpitating over the diamonds, to be honest. We've got a couple of strands of the diamonds left. Sort of don't want you to buy them, really. Me and Nikki might have to have a little purchase after the show.
I'd get killed.
We could go halves.
I'd get shot.
Don't think she actually means that literally. I'm certainly hoping not. $24.95. Do you work hard? You were working really hard yesterday. You were eating scones and cream, weren't you?
Oh, I wasn't eating them at all.
Well, you're not supposed to eat them.
No.
But surely, so were you demoing them?
Yeah, on your breaks though.
So you did eat them. You worked hard yesterday though.
I worked
and you're
very
working
hard
today. And you were up till all hours in the morning. You deserve those diamonds.
Oh. Are you telling my husband that?
What's his name?
Alan.
Alan?
Yeah.
Alan? When's your wedding anniversary?
Oh, 7th of August.
7th of August?
Yeah.
Oh, we're the 5th of August. Ah. Drew's birthday the 6th. Right, 7th of August. Do I ask how many years?
Oh, forever together. And it'll be 4, I think.
4. So what's 4? I'm sure it's diamonds.
Oh yeah, it might be. You know.
Do just been together for like ages means diamonds for your anniversary, doesn't it? That strand is fabulous. This is from Fiona in the West Midlands. I already have 6. Amazing to put with the... Oh,
it's Fee.
Hello, gorgeous woman. When I see her, I just want to hug her. I'm giving you a hug through the TV. The strand is fabulous, and I already have 6. Amazing to put with resin and polymer pieces for a delicate colour pop. Loving the show, girls, and that's hugs from Fiona, guest designer. Love her. Love her. I made her cry once. No, we were messing around. We were giggling, but we just, yeah. It was a long story. I shouldn't have even started it now. It was a funny experience. Not like in a bad way. I didn't like my life's so bad. Shut up, Lucy. Let's move on. Right. Let's go over to... I need to just pour some more water. Do you mind? I've been really good today, and I brought a glass so you don't hear my bottle popping all throughout the show like you did yesterday. Just had my lemon drizzle. Did you have some lemon? Yes, you did. Lemon drizzle.
Yeah.
Are you on I'm on a sugar come down now. It's supposed to be like, woo, I've had some lemon drizzle. I have got some melon, so we can offset it. So it's like healthy, but it's lemons in the cake. So it's fruity. Let's stop talking trosh, Lucy, and go over to Nikki. Right, just also say we've got those gorgeous little seed beads of the pearls coming up. We've still got the chain, we've got some of the amber, and in fact we're going to do clearance. It's been we're full on clearance in the last hour. Woohoo! Right. Right. So if you've just tuned in, rude, where have you been? This is Nikki, everybody. And Nikki is here today with Indigo Blue products. So for people who are going, what are Indigo Blue products?
You nearly said that.
Did we hear? Shucks, I thought I totally got away with.
I think they were saying one of the other girls said IndigoBlu.
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 Oh, that was Jenny, was it? Now there's a surprise. So what is Indigo Blue?
Indigo Blue are a quintessentially English stamp company. And they are in Nottinghamshire, and they started very small in a little shed in the back garden. And Alfie used to make the stamps himself, and they've progressed and got bigger, and they use the best quality red rubber. And they now have 2 lads, which is Martin and Connor, that make the stamps for you. So it's all personal, it's all lovely, it's all high quality stuff.
Mass produced in a factory. This is all, everything has been made with love. In the UK. Fab. So, first off then, we're talking about the opportunity to make people, well, let's show you the second lot of the kits today. Again, we've broken this into 2 sections, and this is something that we found is really working at the moment. We'd love your feedback actually. For in the afternoon, we quite like to give you 2 sections to it, so it keeps the cost down. So if you've already got a lot of gilding flakes, or you've already got a lot of wire, for example within this one, you don't have to get it all. You've got the choice of which sections to buy. So let us know your feedback. I think it works really well. Now then, a beautiful colour palette, very Cornish,
seaside and
gorgeous, really oceanic. Why do I look at that and think of a mermaid? I'm thinking mermaid.
sea urchin.
Sea urchin.
With the
Yeah. Love it. Over to the next one. And the techniques applied here, we're going to be learning some different techniques and using some different tools.
Brand
exclusive to Jewellery Maker and brand spanking new. So again, this is incorporating polymer. It's incorporating acrylic paint. Have you used any of the gilding flakes in these?
Yes.
On that piece?
Yeah, I will show you that later.
Cool. It's very subtle. This is very fabulous. Oh, that looks amazing, because I actually started off life in these tones here. Oh look, and so you've cut off the little jump ring and used these.
Put it sideways.
Love it.
Because I thought they looked like waves.
Yes.
for the crashing waves.
Yeah, again, very mermaid palacey. For those of you who've known me from old, you know I've always wanted to be a mermaid. I'm just terrified of water, so I'd have been rubbish at it. Right, let's have a look then. Which one are we going to do first, Phil? Yeah, cool. Okay, so this really, we're staying in the same vein as the previous one, but with a different colour palette. So you're going to get 2 pots of the acrylic paint, Sleeping Beauty and Vodka Martini. Oh, suddenly Leah's interested. So those are the 2 pots of the acrylic paint. Again, you can use those on any material, including fabric. And if you iron it on the reverse at 40 degrees, you can wash it at 40 degrees.
Yes, the true fabric paints.
Amazing, 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 amazing. And you can use them with the texture pads and you can use them with the stamps, all completely usable together. You've got 2 lots of the polymer. So you've got the blue and you've got white, so blue, white. Wow. Sheffield steel, love that for sparkle, that's fab. These are, oh dear, I've just seen the name of this next one. As in the edible variety.
It's a pudding, yes.
Yeah, yeah. I thought, someone trying to say something. They know that's my home sitting. So these are the mega gilding flakes, and they're really, really big. And yes, these are bigger than previous gilding tubs that we've had, gilding flakes, but they are still absolutely jam-packed full, and will fill a small container when it's literally, you're like one of those springy things. Yep. Take the lid off, so open it in a large box. And then you get your bonus gift as well, which is the Romantique silver plate oval filigree pendant, which is 75 by 50 millimeters. Now if you buy everything individually, it would be $36.65. We're going to do it at a massively reduced price for today only, using the code HKGC95. Take advantage of the deals while they are on your screen at $24.95.
Fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. We've had somebody else message in. Hi, Polly. Oh my word, that first pendant is lush. Isn't it? Love it. Absolutely love it. I adore the use of colour on that is amazing. So,
quite easy as well.
Where are we going to start? What are we doing first?
Oh, I don't know. What should we start with? Which one? That one or the one with the bezel?
Either. Are we going to learn how to do both?
Yep.
Fab. Whichever.
As much as you want.
All of it?
All of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where...
Right, get ready everybody, exclusive launch, never seen before, brand spanking new to Jewellery Maker, exclusive to Jewellery Maker, an indigo blue product. This is the flower lace. Now I've been calling it a stamp, but in fact it's not.
It's a texture plate.
It's a texture mat. So how does a texture mat differ from a stamp?
Okay, texture mats are useful to put patterns in things like your polymer clay, air drying clay. They're amazing for use with silver clay, copper clay. So you need more than one, because obviously you've then got to keep them separate for your polymer and your silver clay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they're just absolutely fantastic, and the way they differ is they are red rubber, same quality that Indigo Blue always bring you, but they haven't got the mount backing on the back. That's the only difference.
Okay.
And also they're...
So you don't need to use these with the skinny...
No, you don't. You just use them as they are. They are. You can still use them with paint, because you could, nice on journal pages, when you want to get just a part of a thing, like, you can use it like that. They are etched differently to normal texture plates, so that they stand really proud, and you get that amazing, on the rose one I've done there, actually, this one just here, how proud that sits.
That really does. Let me show you the profile of that. Doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to ask a question. Obviously, you would need a completely different one than anything else. You keep it separate. But could you use it on icing for cakes?
Yes.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just call me Nigella. know what I mean? Yeah, right. We're going to do the flower lace one. We're going to bring it on screen now. So is that the one that you've used, the flower lace?
Flower lace I have used on the big puffy pendant.
So on this one that Polly was like, I love that pendant.
And on the little earrings with the hearts on as well.
And the earrings with the hearts. Beautiful. Okay.
All right.
Price coming up on your screen. Remember, this is never been seen before, completely exclusive to Jewellery Maker, £8.95. Get it now. Don't you think that's ace? If you are going to use it for food, absolutely 100% make sure you give it a really good wash first and keep a completely separate one for food. So get a couple. And then obviously you don't want to be using the same one on silver clay and copper clay, etc. But just get as many as you want.
The detail in these is so fine and beautiful.
You can see that on there. It's like you say, it's really pronounced.
I've only just got these almost as soon as you've got them, and I had a whale of a time with them last night.
So let's see it in action. This is the flower lace. We've got another one coming up as well, which is so utterly different. You are going to want both. Okay.
So we've got the flower lace texture there, and all I've done is I've taken some of the blue and some of the white,
yeah, and
mixed it together,
yeah,
but not properly. So I've just kind of got, you know, a bit of a marbled effect going on, and I'm just going to look at that and see where I might want that.
Now the way that Nikki's been able to get that is to actually put it through a roller. Have a look on the website.
Clay, yes.
Really condition it and put it through the roller to get a consistent depth of the clay to begin with would be ideal. You can do it by eye.
You can use
I think that's a fact.
an acrylic roller if you haven't got a pasta machine, because that's what, you know, the ones that you sell on JM is, that's all I've used, and just rolled it through. And I've got a sheet of the blue as well. Pre-conditioned these so you didn't have to watch me doing that. So
half the stock's gone on the stamps. Half the stock has gone on the stamps.
And all I'm going to do, we're going to do that puffy pendant.
Cool, okay.
So, first of all, we want our texture. So, all I'm going to do is just got some water and a little spray thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and it just helps to, they don't particularly stick, but just when you're rolling it, just give it a little spritz on your clay.
So once you've already rolled, conditioned and rolled the clay, tiny spritz, tiny
weeny spritz. And put my texture mat face down, decide kind of which piece I like. Okay. Take my acrylic roller and just roll nice and hard. You should get, oh, that's actually moving.
And if you didn't have an acrylic roller, you could totally use a rolling pin.
I've got too much pressure for me, I think. I'm going to go with the blue.
What was that, sorry?
Right.
Somebody has asked, can you put the mat through the clay roller?
Yes. You can use texture mats with your clay roller.
Oh, that's a fab idea. This is at a really annoying height to roll onto.
Yeah.
Do you want to stand on my chair?
I'm on my toes. Stand on the chair, I'll be up there then. Okay, so I'm just standing on my toes because it's quite high up here. And I'm just rolling. That's better, isn't it?
Oh wow!
So you can see.
Oh wow! Yeah.
You get the texture.
Are you seeing that on screen? I wonder if we. There we go. That's amazing. I love it.
Okay. So obviously I did that with the.
I've already imagined that dried and then put gilding plates all over it.
Colourful piece first, didn't I? I'm going to do it again. I think. I wanted to. That's better. I wanted to use that piece. So, and then once you've got your pattern on there, this is going to be the top of your pendant, obviously.
Yeah.
So all I did was put a cutter facing with the sharp side upwards, and you just need to be careful of that. And then take the part of the image that you want and just don't cut through it. You just try and...
Almost like you're putting pastry into a...
That's it, yeah.
Oh, here I go again. You know what I mean? Mary Berry. Whew.
Okay. So you just trying to make that go in and doming it very slightly. I'm just working on an old tile here as well, just so you know, because it's easier to just use that. So that would then be the top of your pendant. And seeing as I've textured that blue piece, I'm going to use that as the back of the pendant as well. So, and the way I do this then is just lay that one on top. Oops, she says. Take it over.
Check that out, how cool is that?
Push it down. And that should keep your dome in there. And then I've got another little cutter, which is the heart-shaped one. And I'm just going to put that in. And what should happen, put it in somewhere where you want your hole. In there, you've got both. Should be able to know. Take all of this away.
How, oh my goodness, how cool is that?
Okay.
How cool is that?
And just take that off the flat blade.
So how long would you bake that for?
About 30 minutes. And I think Primo Sculpey is...
About 180?
No, not that high. It's only
Gosh,
about
it's
120,
really not,
I think.
150?
Maximum 130,
Yeah,
15 to 30 minutes.
115 in my oven.
Yeah. I normally do it on about 120, at least 30 minutes. It says 15 to 30 minutes. You can leave on that temperature. You can leave it a little bit longer than that, but that's normally 30 minutes is perfect. And then you have a hollow puffy heart pendant.
I love it.
Okay. You just bake.
That's
that.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. So the details on your screen are for the completely new. It says rubber stamp on your screen, but it's not. It's a texture matte. Okay, so on your screen it says rubber stamp. It's not. It's a texture stamp. We're going to get that changed for you. Okay, we're going to do the other one. I love this one.
Klimt meets Baroque, or Baroque as Phil said earlier.
Klimt meets Baroque. Klimt. I don't think I've ever heard that word.
Klimt.
Klimt.
Famous artist. You've seen, it's the Lovers, the Kiss.
Oh, yes.
Those.
Yes, you get them on loads of cards.
Yes. That's Klimt.
Blaming my hormones. I'm blaming my unborn child.
It's unfair.
Yeah. They can't defend themselves. I'm going to blame my unborn child for... Yeah, I'll forget that. Right, £8.95 once again, but don't you just love the fact it's completely different from the flower lace, and you've effectively got two for the price of one here. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Have you used this one in here?
On the back of the C pendant on the end there, I've textured it with the Baroque.
Oh look, that's beautiful. Oh, that is so beautiful.
And you can see how fine and how pretty that detail is.
Especially on that blue as well. It's like a
Yeah,
Wedgwood
it does
blue,
look like
isn't
Wedgwood,
it?
yeah, definitely. And you could, if that was the front of your pendant, you could just highlight that with a bit of the silver paint, or, you know,
Yeah.
or a bit of the blue.
Could you use some of the gilding flakes on it?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. You just swipe it across with the flitter glue. Very, very gently, just over the top of the lines, and then put some flakes on and just rub them off.
With a scoochie.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say the word. And you knew that you'd use a scoochie, but I just wanted to say scoochie. It's like scrunchy and poochie all in one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use...
Oh, sorry, the starter kit sold out, has it? Oh no, just a few are still available, the starter kit at $14.95. So this one is Klimt, that really famous artist that we all know. And then you've got the Klimt meets the Baroque. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right.
So the detail on those and on silver clay would just be stunning as well.
Yeah.
You can see how well they work with the polymer.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So you need more than one.
You do.
For all those mediums, any cakes?
Any cakes? I'm totally thinking, yeah, icing, just white icing and then that texture. You see, Mary Berry will bring out a book all about that now. You heard it here first. I don't remember the last time I baked.
No, not me actually.
No.
Just come here and eat cake.
Yeah, well, why bother baking when you can get it in the supermarket without the faff?
So yeah, I've got Klimt meets Brock here. I said Brock, not broke. Okay, and all I'm doing is taking little tiny bits of clay.
With gilding flakes on them.
Yes, my hands are dirty, but you won't see that. Because this actually makes it easier to just get the pattern in there. And what I'm going to do is a thing called a Sutton slice. And it's named after a lady that invented it, obviously. But everybody knows it as the Sutton slice.
Okay.
So, and I'm just taking little bits of clay and moulding them in there. And this is the one I did with the roses.
Half the stock's already gone. Oh, do you know what? Joanna in Greater London has got it. Joanna was the original lemon drizzle cake woman who began, it was because of her I started Sunday Cake. Levinses. She brought in a cake once, that was it, and it was lemon drizzle, I remember it.
Oh wow.
Plays violin. Hi. It's amazing what you get to know about people. Anyway. So you're conditioning it as you go, or have you already conditioned
it's another piece that I'd sort of, it's semi-conditioned kind of thing. It's just.
But could you just literally tear it off from that and then condition it in your fingers and?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, off your block. The blocks of clay are so easy to work with the pre-made Sculpey that it is nice. You know, it's a nice texture to start with. I was going to do this.
No one else thinking that looks like little mini marshmallows squished.
Squished.
I knew Matt would.
It's all right. I'm going to take it all off again now. Now, this probably isn't big enough for a pendant, but we'll just do it now anyway, because obviously it's the technique that we're after. And so I've just got another polymer clay blade with blue on it. And what you can do then is take your blade and you just very carefully, I'll do it one-handed actually, I'll hold on. Slice off, and you won't take the rubber with it. If you get a nice flexible blade.
Yeah, they come in the polymer clay starter kits actually, those blades, and you can buy them separately on the website as well.
Yeah. And you can see that I'm just getting all of the excess clay off the top of there. Okay. And just save you bits of clay. And you can just see that I've shaved that now.
Yeah.
So it's sitting in there. What was I looking at then? Thought I missed a bit. Pulled a bit back out now.
Just gonna pop it back up there. That's it.
Okay.
There we go. So if you do miss a bit, you can just go back.
Yeah, just go back in. Oh, that's the bit I can see there. Okay. We'll just shave those off.
All right.
And then you take a contrasting colour.
Oh.
No, not the blue, because this piece is already rolled out. I need a piece that's rolled out. So, and then what you would do with that is put best side down so don't take any notice of the back of this. And then what you do is you press.
So then the white clay is going to bind to the blue, and they're going to sit pronounced. This is ace, I love it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets, you will miss out, so it'll be a sellout as well.
Of course, it's not going to work on live TV, you know that.
Of course it's not.
It did last night. It did
Do
last
you know
night.
what? It would if you ate that as a piece of cake.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Shall I? Do you reckon that'll
Yeah,
work?
it is.
Okay.
You've done it now. I'm a feeder.
Yeah, so my clay's stuck to my texture sheet now. There we go. Yeah. I'm not picking.
Is that just because it's really warm in the studio, do you think?
It is quite warm in here, isn't it? And my hand's on the clay, I think, today. Obviously, this does normally work absolutely beautifully. So it's left some of it in there. But you can
certainly
see,
get the feel for it. We're working in incredibly warm environment. That's amazing.
I've actually split that, but you can see the raised detail.
Yeah.
On that one. If I just then, there's supposed to be a little pair of earrings there somewhere. I don't think they're out, are they?
We've got the heart earrings.
Okay, see if I can find them in a bit. Show them before the end of the show. That just shows you, it's a little tiny bit of the
love them.
Certain
Love
slice
that.
there. You can.
That's amazing. So you do one colour, push it in, and then use the
another colour on the top. Yeah.
The Sutton Wewer.
Sutton slice.
The Sutton slice. Thank you. Hormones. Baby brain. So the Sutton slice it off, then apply another piece onto the back. Make sure it's not in too warmer conditions. I wouldn't recommend doing it in the heat that we've been having at the moment, or indeed in the studio. So find a cooler environment where it's not going to be as sticky, really. And then put it in there. When you pull it back, it'll be attached, and that is amazing. We're going to show you the second part of the kit, which is this here. It's going to be a great little cheeky add it to your order addition. For £12.95, you're going to get 10 metres of the 0.4 silver wire, 10 metres of the 0.8 silver wire, that's silver plated copper wire, both of these. You're also going to be getting a metre of the silver plated brass double jump ring link chain at 2mm each link. I love this. Let me show you this chain. Can we get quite close to that, please, Matt? Aren't they amazing? Isn't that a stunning chain? And then you're also going to get this fantastic collection of the of quartz. It's 230 carats, and each of those have been drilled, and they are 4mm genuine gemstones. £12.95 for the lot, so that's a tube of genuine gemstones of quartz that have gone through a dyeing process to give you that gorgeous aquamarine tone, the eye-light tone, and almost like a tanzanite tone, really. 20 metres of wire, so 10 of which is 0.8 and 10 of which is 0.4. And then a metre of the chain. No, we're doing £11.95, even lower, £11.95. Some places you pay pretty much that for the chain. It's a metre of chain, jewellery making chain, £11.95. And all the wire and all the genuine gemstones, £11.95. Just add it onto your order. Okay, so where are we going to next?
Oh, I was playing then, yeah.
Play away.
I was going to show you, and I've lost it, the bezel.
Which is this one here. So, it started its life like this. But Nikki has turned it into this piece, which is amazing. So you've cut off, initially you've cut off the jump ring that was attached onto the end anyway and used it on its side. Okay, so how have you then achieved this amazing blue oceanic mermaid's mirror feel?
Okay, so I just took a piece of polymer clay again in the blue, because it's just gorgeous. I love this colour. And of course, the company's Indigo Blue, so it all went beautifully.
And I've worn blue.
You must have known.
I did actually do it because of Indigo Blue. Because I'm a geek. I am.
Okay, all I did then was I've taken a little piece and I'm just moulding it into those spaces in the bezel. Just so you can see, and then just pushed it in. So basically you've got just in the bezel. Okay. Then I took the Brock part of the Klimt meets Brock, And I'll try and go for a sort of a central, so I've got my fingers. Oh, this won't work, I bet that. I'm going to put it there.
Live TV, it's
See
not
where we
supposed
get.
to.
See where we get. And then just press it in. Meaning my pattern will be off, not it won't work, but my pattern will be over there somewhere. So. I have every confidence it will work.
It will.
Get it good.
But it would work better if you'd eaten that second piece of lemon drizzle cake.
Oh, you see, second piece of lemon drizzle would have done much better, wouldn't it?
That's amazing, that's stunning.
So that's your basic. You've got your, there you go.
That's, yeah.
See the texture?
Yeah, that's disproving my theory now, hasn't it?
What's that?
That you needed the extra piece of lemon drizzle cake because it's worked beautifully.
I needed the extra piece of lemon drizzle cake to get it central, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Just, you know, would have been...
It sat there ready for the
It would have been more central, so... Okay. And then on this we will paints.
They're there. And these are included in that first collection. It's $24.95. It's at the bottom of the, oh no, it's not on the bottom of the screen. That's the emeralds, rubies and sapphire strand. We'll bring the details up on screen again in a minute. The Sleeping Beauty and the Vodka Martini. The Sheffield Steel Flakes. The Manchester Tart Flakes. No, I'm not making it up. Director Claire's just walked in and gone, you making these names up? No, we've got Sleeping Beauty, Vodka Martini, acrylic paint, Sheffield Steel Gilding Flakes in a massive tub, and a whopping tub of the Mega Flakes of Manchester Tart. We've then got the white and the blue of the clay, and the pendant as well, which is your bonus gift today. It's $24.95 for the lot. Crashing Waves down at the bottom of your screen. Okay.
So I'm going to take a little bit of Vodka Martini. And just to show you the quality of the paints.
Oh my word.
Yeah, they don't.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Just a bit more. There you go.
Wow.
And the colour of that one is gorgeous, gorgeous silver colour. And I'm just using a bit of my little matte again, which I forgot to clean from earlier, so the other side's absolutely, but never mind. Get rid of my paintbrush. I'm just going to use a little piece of fat foam.
Now the fat foam has come from the starter kit.
Yes.
The starter kit is coming on screen. We've hardly got any left, okay? So it's $14.95. It's everything that you need to get yourself started with Indigo Blue products. So you've got your fat foam in there. You've got your... Claire, this is the first time Claire's in... She's covering Leah's break at the moment. She's come into direct. And she's hearing all these names for the first time.
Got you.
It is a different language. It's brilliant. The Flitter Glue. Yeah?
Glitter glue.
And the Scoochie. A Scoochie.
Scoochie.
A Scoochie, yeah. The Scoochie is like this little foam pad that you then polish all the glitter flakes off with. The gilding flakes. Next time I get pregnant, can we call it Scoochie? I'm never doing this again. No. 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 Don't be ridiculous. No. I'm done. No. Anyway, back to the demo. You're right now, Claire. Have you had you sorted? She's sorted. She's educated. She's fine. Okay. So
yeah, I've got my little piece of fat foam, which is your PHAT, obviously we said.
Yeah.
Don't need any more. So I've just put the paint from my thing, just swiped it and put a little bit onto my
now, would you
sponge.
have, in unusual circumstances, baked the clay at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that would be baked.
Yep. I would have baked it at home, obviously. Done that, and then you'd have your hardened bit of clay, which is obviously just the colour it is in the kit, but it can change that colour. And all I've done is put a tiny bit of paint on there, and I would just really lightly, dab it, and you can either just highlight, or you can try and get in some of the background bits as well. So I just changed the colour of that very slightly.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Okay. And then on the bezel. Who's that says that? Bezel?
It's Faulty Towers.
But there's some
basil.
Yeah, but bezel as well. Somebody was saying bezel like it the other day on.
Oh, was it
on here?
Ali?
Ali.
So Ali does it.
Bezel. Yeah. So you take your bezel, and I'm going to take a little bit of the blue paint. And again, I'm just putting it on my very dirty craft mat here because I don't want very much at all. It just shows you how far these paints go. And I kind of want not too much on my brush.
Thanks, Polly. Ali. Polly's texting for you, Nikki.
It was Ali.
Ali.
Yeah, I was watching it. It was so funny. And all I did, and this will stick to these bezels. I can't say bezel now. It's making me laugh. Bezel. So, yep, it sticks to the bezels really nicely. And I just coated the whole thing.
Wow. Do you need to bake it or anything after?
No.
It literally just dries and stays on there?
Yeah.
And do you need to coat it with anything?
I haven't had to with my others that I've worn for a while because it's on the front as well. It doesn't seem to scratch too badly. You could give it a quick spray with something if you wanted to, but I haven't had to at all. So I kind of just did that, took a clean piece of kitchen roll and rubbed some of it back off again before it dries. And without trying to smudge the clay because I've forgotten it's not dry, is it?
That's stunning. And that colour of blue with the silvery back, in the words of Direct Claire, totally gorgeous. Okay. Thank you so much. Amazing. Have we got time for anything else? Yes! And just before we do, we've had some questions about, well, we've had loads of questions about other products that we've shown. Not so much questions about the product, which hopefully that means that we're answering people's questions as we go along. We have, however, got, some said, is there any more of the chain that we opened the show with? Yes, it's here. There's 3 meters of it. We could skip with this, Nikki.
Go on then.
No, you're all right. Don't want to give birth on live TV.
I don't know what I'd have done if you said yes, to be fair.
Yeah, let's go. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's really lovely. I love it.
Really amazing quality. So what you have is a gold plated chain with a leatherette running all the way through. It's a 25.5 by 8 millimeters each of the links. 3 meters of it. And at the start of the show we were saying it would just make really lovely bracelets, gorgeous chokers, beautiful bag straps.
It does go beautifully with your blue, actually. Very nice.
I did it on purpose, Nikki.
Yeah.
Thanks. Perfect for when you're coming off the yacht.
Yes.
What do we say?
Yes.
Oversized sunglasses, white linen trousers, blue top, huge handbag, jewellery with this. Yeah. Pardon? An average bracelet is 7 inches. Approximately 16 bracelets for $7.95. So basically 50p a bracelet.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it?
And you could have sat over there and I still could have seen it from here, couldn't I?
Yeah.
'Cause we could just,
Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts as well, folks. This is really gorgeous. It's brand new, launched today. NOPO04 0800 644 655. Right, back to the demonstrations. What else can you show? Oh, sorry. Stick it in your handbag before you go. Right, what can we learn next?
Okay, I was going to bring in the flakes, which I may have forgotten to put on that one over there at 4 o'clock this morning.
4 o'clock this morning she was making. Were you still awake or did you get up early?
I was still making things.
So you were still awake at 4?
Yeah.
Mental case of situation.
Thinking that I would get a lie-in enough to be, you know, okay, but my husband disappeared in our motorhome for the night, and he's a bit, we call him Tigger, because he's up at about 6 o'clock in the morning, so at 7:30 he was home knocking on the door to get in, and I'd locked him out, so I had to get up.
How annoying. He really does owe you diamonds for your wedding anniversary.
Yeah, definitely.
You do. There's a couple of Dutch Dons of diamonds left.
So these are the aircon
fairy
here.
flakes.
Yep, the fairy flakes. This is the Sheffield steel. Huge.
Absolutely huge. So the Sheffield steel comes with the Manchester tart and Sleeping Beauty and vodka martini. Brilliant. So that's the Manchester tart. This colour, the gilding flakes. How many tubs have you got in there?
1.5.
So 1.5 tubs. Look,
Yeah.
can I?
I was trying to think the last time I used it.
Drop it, Lucy.
So
Don't
it just
drop
flies
Lucy.
everywhere.
Look, that's 1.5 tubs. And it just feels. It feels nothing like you'd expect it to.
I was trying to think.
You almost expect it to have the consistency of tin foil or something.
No, not at all. Really, really fine. They are gilding flakes. They're made in the traditional way, so from metal that's actually beaten and hammered right down to the thinness you can get. That's what I said.
It's
It's
not on
wicked.
my nails. I might just sit here and do my nails. Carry on,
bit of
Nikki.
flitter
It's
glue.
fine. with the flitter glue.
So we're going back to the flitter glue from earlier, from the starter kit. So I'm going to decorate this bezel a little bit more. So I'm just going to put. I've lost my piece of foam from earlier, so I'll just show you. Recap if you didn't see earlier, and if you didn't catch us at all earlier, then you'll know what to do with it now. So this is the flitter glue into the fat foam, and you just work it in. Normally I'd have a bit bigger piece of foam than this, but I can't. I'm all done with it. Throwing things all over the floor today, I think. So I'm just working that in, and it will go. You're sitting there playing.
I'm just covering my nails.
You'd be wanting to put some clear nail varnish on over the top.
I know, great. I'm just going off on the sideline here.
You can actually do that though. I say Mega Flakes are fantastic for card making. For
I've literally just whacked that on my nail. If I'd have taken care, there's a very known brand that does very similar effect to that, and it can cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Could do it with glitter flakes, stick some clear nail varnish over the top.
That's it, yeah.
And
you could just put a little bit of, sorry, I've just got flitter glue all up my arm. You could just put a little bit of, we're going to get this off. Flitter glue on your nails first. No, you're stuck with it now. Okay.
So folks, I'm going to carry on doing the show a little bit metallic-y. Love it.
Just going to take my flitter glue, and all I want is a couple of places on the bezel. Probably got it on the polymer clay as well. And I'm just going to rinse my fingers off because I will be absolutely covered in that silver in a minute, otherwise I'll just
I am.
flitter glue. I
Someone's
keep leaning
messaged
over the
in.
flitter glue bottle, which is another tip. When you've finished with the flitter glue bottle, just wipe off the top of it.
Stacey in Warwickshire. Well, my nails are taking ages. This is Stacey who texted in earlier to say she was doing her acrylic nails. Keep getting distracted. Brilliant products and great inspiration, guys. Lucy loved the new nails. I think you need to put down the acrylic doll. You need to get yourself some gilding flakes,
Mega
some clear
flakes,
nail
yeah.
varnish, and
That looks great.
does it?
Yeah.
Want to put Manchester tart all over my fingers.
With your flitter glue, when you're using it, if you've got quite a lot on your sponge, when you stamp with it or use it like that, it will be white. So when you've stamped with it, if you actually wait a while, go away, go make a cup of tea, have your tea,
Yeah.
flitter glue stays tacky for 2-3 days.
Right.
Just stays tacky. So you can just literally do a batch of your flitter glue of whatever you want to do, leave it, wait for it to go clear, it's a few minutes. It's only, you know, just make sure it's clear before you stick your flakes on.
Okay.
That way your flakes will adhere properly, and you won't get smudges when you take your scoochie over and things like that as well. So, so it's just a little tip that people find they're either scraping the stuff back off because they've got too much glue, but if you just wait for it to go clear, that's when it grabs and it's really tacky. So, and me talking about it, that'll be enough now. So, and then I told you I was still sticky.
Your house is very sparkly.
And the dog, and the husband. Okay, so.
Can't you have the motorhome to put all your stuff in?
So there we go.
Okay. I love the fact you can do most of it with your fingers as well. It's not very tall.
Oh. Can I borrow your thingy again? It's over in that pot, you know.
Yeah.
You reach, right. Thank you. I'll just put it away and I didn't think about it. So there we go. And so same again. I've just put a load of flake on that on top of the blue, which I'd forgotten to do on that one actually. And you just
scooch.
You do like that word, don't you?
Scooch. Yeah. I think it's because I like the word. I like poochy. And I like scrunchy, and it's like
the two together.
I am literally going to be covered in sparkle. It floats in the air. It's lovely.
Well, I was trying to, a minute ago when you were back over there after the break, I was trying to get.
I didn't notice. I was just wondering if you'd had cake crumbs.
It was lemon drizzle. Yeah.
It's like this. We're classy.
So there you go. You go.
It's fabulous,
There's
isn't
more
it?
on me.
That is an incredible look. A really amazing look. Have to excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Right. Amazing. Oh, what an afternoon. Absorb it all. Remember, we've got clearance starting really, really soon. Just before 4 we'll start clearance. So, to recap for you, the 2 new texture mats, they're not rubber stamps, these are texture mats. So ignore that what it says on your screen. My nail. Ignore where it says rubber stamp on your screen. It's not, it's a texture mat. This is Klimt meets Baroque. $8.95. It is recommended that if you want to use it for different mediums, you get different mats. So if you're wanting to, if you're wanting to use it for polymer clay, silver clay and copper clay, have a different one for each of them because you don't want to cross-contaminate your clays really, so it's for clays. But if you wanted to use it for just polymer and just paint, and you could use the same one, just give it a good wash. So that is the Klimt meets Baroque, so 2 effectively for the price of 1 in there. The first one, which has been the most popular actually, is the flower lace. That's at the bottom of the screen. The code for that is KQIU91. Somebody tunes in now thinking, what has that presented onto my nails? And that's A6 size once again. This is the rubber stamp, and that's the one I think would look amazing with cake icing. Please use a separate one for food. $8.95. We've got the Mega Flakes in the Manchester Tart colour, the Sheffield Steel, the Vodka Martini, and the Sleeping Beauty acrylic paints. The blue and the white clay, and then the bonus gift of the filigree pendant as well, 75 by 50 centimetres, on a huge special offer, massive reduction today at $24.95. The other element that Nikki has used to create the pieces for you today is coming up at the bottom of your screen. It's the most incredible price at just $11.95 for a full tube of genuine gemstones of quartz in different dyed quartz, a metre of this beautiful chain, and 2 lots of wire, 0.4 and 0.8 silver coloured copper wire, both 10 metres of each, and that's at the bottom of your screen, EQ GC75. Right, plan of action, Phil? We're going to a break. Right, we're going to go to a break. Oh, have you got, there we go.
Off air?
Yeah.
That's the Sutton slice, that a tiny bit of it that.
That's amazing.
Like it should have been. Look at the raised.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's
out.
just to recap. That's when you put the clay into the texture mat.
Tiny bit of the clay in, yeah, and press it in, and then put a different colour on the top, a sheet of it, and it brings the texture out. But you can actually see how high you get.
Perfectly so. Very Royal Dalton once again, really.
Yeah.
That feel amazing, amazing. Nikki, we're going to set a challenge for the last part of the show. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We'll sort that out.
I do.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Oh, right. So much for a challenge then. I'll see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. Clearance next, and it includes some of the world's most prestigious gemstones. I know, it's going to be amazing.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand chapeau, the Maru Yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion. Thread 6 beads onto your choice of beading wire. Take one end of the wire and feed it back through the first gemstone on the other side. Pull the wire until you've made a gemstone circle. The size of the circle depends on the amount of gemstones you use.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
My name is Bogna, and I've been on wire mesh with Gemma Crow. Gemma is an amazing teacher. We've learned so much. I've never had an experience with mesh previously, and I wanted to learn how to manipulate it, and it's been amazing. We've been doing so many projects, and we've finished quite a few. Everybody is very happy. Atmosphere is great. Highly recommended. And Gemma is such a great person to learn from. So I'm very happy.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Right, on the most part for this next hour, we are going to be doing clearance. Let's start with a crash bang and a wallop, which is one of our best clearance offers, Phil. Yeah. Excuse me while we just get sorted. We're having for your tea, Coral. Pardon? It's Sunday! I need a roast dinner. What are you having? What am I having? Oh, I've no idea. I got my online shop arrived last night, right? I'd done my shop online. Arrived yesterday, and a press, no substitutes. Well, they'd obviously run out of most things. I ended up with about half my shop. So I can't have, we're going to have breaded fish and new potatoes and green beans and things tonight. I've got no fish. I've got no green beans. So I'm having potatoes. Brilliant. Did that sort enough time out? Can we continue? Brilliant. What a fill-in that was. That was amazing. Right. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, $5.95 to get started. Genuine obsidian. Look at these. I remember launching these. These are carved obsidian. Look with me flakes on my fingers. Look at these. Look, $5.95 for 438 centimetres long. Aren't they beautiful? These are genuine obsidian, 240 carats. Get ready to just shop for the next hour. What a lovely twist they've got going on. Has their Matt gone? Oh, I really need to have a word with him. I need to have a chat. Because he was filming Lionel Richie at Glastonbury, wasn't he? I know, we need to talk about it. Are you a Lionel Richie fan, Nikki?
No.
I thought we'd bonded. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Pamela. I love it. Your mum is. Most mums are, I know. Well, maybe I am because I'm a mum. No, I love him. Right, $5.95. Got loads of you there. And just check out your baskets. Let's move on to Labradorite. Really, really, really long. Okay, get ready to shop. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. You need to be in the buy now, buy now, buy now mode because we're doing £5.95 on this amazing strand of labradorite. It's a 40 centimetre strand. £5.95, lowest price it's ever been to. We're doing speedy clearance for the final hour, folks. 115 carats, and they go from a 5x2 up to a 6x3. £5.95. They're completely natural, no treatment whatsoever. £5.95 labradorite. Let me just move some things around so I can get some. I'll just break some things in the meantime. It's fine. Fine, Coral, don't worry, it's fine. £5.95. Gorgeous blue tones. This, everybody, is gilding flakes stuck on my nails, yes. I purposely stuck it there, don't worry. Hi Lois, hi, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Laurie and Emma, Lynette, Victoria, Christine. We're talking £5.95 for clearance on labradorite. And where are we going to next? Yep. Box 18, rutilated quartz. Black rutilated quartz, designer Mark Smith's absolute favourite. These are hand carved once again. We're going to go to £5.95 for the final few of these. Clearance until 5 o'clock, folks. Clearance until 5 o'clock. Beautiful little leaves on these. You could use these with the obsidian. Really pretty. In fact, we're going to do £4.95 on them. Lowest price you've seen on your screen all day, and a price that I don't think we're usually allowed to do on telly unless it's for DVDs. While the managers are away, Phil shall play. CHGP34. And we like it when he does. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Rutilated quartz, so the rutile has formed first, the quartz has formed around it. They are amazing at £4.95. You might as well snap up a few of those. Hello Pamela and Amanda. Lots of anonymous shoppers, Sheila, Sylvia and Lynette. Hello Christine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Flying in for these. A 38 centimetre strand. That's true. There's a lot of people in London calling in for these. Hello everybody in London. Hello wherever you may be watching in the world right now. And hugest apologies as well to all of our American viewers. I forgot to say Happy Independence Day when I was on screen yesterday. I know, how rude. I do apologise, I'm really sorry. At £4.95. Okay, we're now going to do one of the most amazing gemstones on the planet. It's in the same family as tanzanite. So tanzanite is in a family called zoisite. Right, think about it. Can you tell me where the ruby zoisite was found, please? Yes, 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 yes. This is what you want. This is what you want. The reason you want ruby zoisite, let me tell you. So, bit of a geological thing going on. Brilliant. I want you to think about a map of the world and try and visualize where you've got Tanzania and Kenya. They are next to each other, and on the border is where quite a lot of rubies are found. Zavarite is found, which is a green garnet, and that tends to be on the Kenyan side. So on the Kenyan side you get a lot of the green gemstones. Down the border you tend to find rubies, and on the Tanzanian side we get tanzanite, the zoisite family. So I get really excited by the gemstone of ruby zoisite because it's the tanzanite family, it includes rubies, and it's the green of the colour of that area, of that region, sorry, that you'd associate with zavarite. It's ruby zoisite. It's so exciting. It's amazing. You do get 2 strands of each. Wow. So let me show you here. This is ruby zoisite. So you're effectively going to get chunks of ruby in there as well. That's grown within the zoisite family, but obviously something going on within the earth plate movement around that area, and the tectonic movement is meaning that this incredible green is naturally forming. This for me is like how do you call it? A hybrid of all the gemstones, but naturally occurring. I mean, a naturally occurring hybrid. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it's fascinating. This is one of the most fascinating gemstones of and then hey, chucking in a couple of strands of hesonite garnet. This for all of them, you'd be potty to miss out on. This is why you should watch the from 4 o'clock onwards with me and Phil, folks, because we do things like this. Oh yeah, £8.95. I know, and you get 4 double the length of our typical strands. 4 of them. So you are going to be getting, is it 80? What's the average length of each of those? 84 in the ruby zoisite and 83 centimetres in the garnet. Twice over. Amazing. You've got to get that. Hi Rachel in New York. How is New York today? Oh, I love New York. Have you been to New York, Nikki?
No.
Alan, what are you doing? Mate, get out your motorhome and get to New York and go and buy diamonds.
No diamonds, no New York.
Need to get on the case. Would you like to go to New York?
Oh, I'd love to go to New York, it'd be amazing.
Right, wedding anniversary. Come on, Alan. Come on, mate. You woke her up at 7:30 this morning. She didn't go to bed till 4:00. Trip to New York. Oh, would that make up for it?
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Let him off with that.
If he splurged on diamonds while you were out there.
Well, yeah. That'd be good.
We're just bullying Alan, really. Not as in Alan Guest Designer Alan. Alan as in Nikki's husband. 0800 644 655. Let's move on. I love these. We've got really limited stock on these, but they're so beautiful. And Nikki's using these in the challenge. You lucky thing, they are beautiful. The dinkiness of those pearls.
The peacock pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute, dinky of dinky. Oh, my dinky's coming to stay this week, by the way. Dinky's coming to stay. Oh, Dinky, she's my nan. She's very small.
Oh.
We call her Dinky. The Dinkster. She watches in the morning on Freeview, so I'd say hello to her, but she won't be watching now. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, the Dinkster. We've not heard of the Dinkster before. Oh, she's a legend here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to do £9.95 for all those strands. £9.95 for 3 strands of fresh waterculture pearls. You don't get the gilding flakes, but if you would like the gilding flakes that are on my nail, we'll send you a fresh box. If you have a look back onto an early part of the show, if you watch back on YouTube, or indeed watch through the night on the repeats. I think will be repeated at 9 o'clock. Hello Lorraine and Amanda, Denise, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Elle and Mo and Sandra and Carol and Cheryl and Christine and Sandra. Oh, loads of you. Loads and loads and loads. Final few at £9.95. That's going to be a sellout once again. Try and get rid of that. Okay, moving on to headpins. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. We're not doing the headpins. Included with it for that price? They're eye pins, yeah? But this is just ridiculous, and you'd be absolutely potty. If you make jewellery, or if you've been thinking about making jewellery, you'll be on the phone line now. Before I even show this to you, and how many have we got this offer? Right, stop everything please. Stop. We're doing a PR offer, folks. Phil, how low can you go on this, really? How low can you really go on it? All right. You know I was talking about a green form of garnet being Zavarite? Oh, guess what? It's here. Completely natural Zavarite. A relatively new gemstone to be discovered, actually. It was only discovered in the end of the previous century by a gentleman called Campbell R. Bridges. Then, a 31 centimetre strand of completely natural red garnet. If I was to say we're going under £10 for these two, would you be excited? So a green garnet and red garnet, so they work beautifully naturally together. They're both completely natural. We're then going to throw in 100 925 sterling silver plated head pins, okay? So Nikki, We've got 100 925 sterling silver plated copper hairpins, 100. We've got a 31 centimetre strand of completely natural red garnet and a 38 centimetre strand of particularly rare Zavarite garnet. I'm going to do a PR offer, £6.95 for the lot. I know! Start shopping, start shopping. Hi Susan, hi Matt and Emma and Coraline. If anybody would like to text in regarding our clearance prices and how ridiculously bonkers they are for the final hour of today's show, feel free. And if you'd like more than one of these, do it. I'm just, you know, I could just sit here and eat cake if we had any left. Oh, there is a piece.
There is a
Have you
piece
not
left.
had your other piece yet? No, I've had enough cake. Have you got cake in there? I've got it in the prep room. No, I'm fine, thank you. I've eaten my own body weight in cake these last 2 weeks. It's been quite obscene. Hi Eileen, you've got yours. I'm just sitting here because at £6.95, what more can you say really for... Surely you'd pay that in some places just for the eye pins, wouldn't you? 100 eye pins, silver plated eye pins, 100 of them. £6.95.
Yeah, I don't say you can do it for that price. Don't see how you can put all those strands in with that.
No, I don't either. I don't know if Phil can either, but hey, management are away for the weekend. That is no lie. That truly is the truth. There is no management in this weekend. No one asking any questions. We've taken advantage. This isn't the usual price for this type of thing. How many got left? Over half the stock's gone. Yeah, if you've just tuned in, we've got a PR offer going on, which is natural red garnet, natural green garnet known as Zavarite, and 195 sterling silver plated eye pins for £6.95. Ridiculous! Where are we going to be going to next, Phil? Beautiful. How much will that be? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Another PR offer coming up straight after this. Boom, boom. It will be £5.95 for citrine coming up next. For citrine wheels, which would look amazing with the amber. Yes, it would. And we've still got some of the brand new amber that was launched in today's show available for you. Yeah, I'm loving today's show. £6.95 for all of those. Let's do citrine for £5.95. Huh, £5.95. Absolutely ludicrously bonkers. Look at this. This is incredible citrine. Citrine known as the gemstone of sunshine. Now apparently, as well, if you pop a little piece of citrine in your purse, it should generate a little bit of extra cash. Can't guarantee it. Can't guarantee it. Probably just fill my handbag with it, to be honest, if that was the case. A lot of people, though, who do craft fairs, Mark Smith included, have a little piece of citrine in the tin for where you collect cash. That'd be a cash tin. £5.95. It's 40 carats. We're doing clearance, clearance, clearance. It's literally just been heat treated. It's Brazilian, so it's our favourite source of citrine as well. The colour that you get from there is amazing. You've got honey colours and cognac colours, caramel tones. Let me show you this. Oh, 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 hang on. I would. Oh, oh, oh. Doesn't that work beautifully together? That's the brand new amber. That's £14.95. That's not clearance. But that's £14.95, only been launched today. £5.95 on citrine. Stay watching, we've still got 50 minutes of clearance to bring to you. No, we haven't at all, we've got 40 minutes. Okay, that's sold out, let's move on. Where's it from? Thank you. Colour, this is amazing. This is Austrian diopside. It is completely, totally and utterly natural. And what I love about Austrian diopside is the fact that you get this luscious, deep fern green. Do Do you know what I mean? Ooh. It's like Christmas tree green. Make Christmas trees with this. Are you a fan of Christmas, Nikki?
Love Christmas.
I love Christmas.
Love
too.
Christmas.
Maybe you could go to New York for Christmas.
Keep trying, keep trying.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. We've got viewers in New York. Maybe we could go and stay with one. Can someone put Nikki up? She pops to New York, gets a last minute cheap deal on a flight or something. She'll leave Alan at home. He's got his motorhome to deal with. He's fine. Right, this is amazing. Completely natural dioxide. We're going under £20. We're doing it for $7.95. It's completely natural. Amazing phenomenon of green. You look at, right, is it just me? But I look at that and I just get a bit mind-boggly that that's come out of the ground and nothing's been done to it. Please can we show that message? From Sarah in Worcestershire, who's in Kidderminster actually. Weather warning for Phil from near Kidderminster, because that's where I'm from. No, not again. No, 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 no. Mad thunder and lightning. It's made my front door rattle and the vibrations. And you've already had hail too. Phil's gone, great, I'm in a t-shirt and white trousers. Please tell me you put white pants on. It's all right, they're jeans, they shouldn't go see-through. It's open. $7.95. Right, I tell you what I'd like for the next few minutes of the show. We'd like weather reports from around the UK, because your live reporting we would trust more so than a weather report. No, nothing against weather reports, but live, I want to know around the UK, in fact around the world, wherever you're watching from, want to know what the weather's doing. I'd like to know what it's doing where I live, actually. Stratford upon Avon, anyone near there? That's where Alan was in his motorhome. Oh, was he down at the River Festival?
Yeah.
Ah. Could have popped in for a cup of tea. I'd have made him park up and stay there till 8 o'clock. And then he can go home and wake you up. Right, let's move on to... You have this as well, don't you, Nikki? These rainbow rose quartz, rainbow coated.
Really pretty.
They're really pretty. There's a gorgeous metallic-y tone that gives them like a lilac flash. Oh, oh, wouldn't these look lovely with your first kit with the lilac pearls?
Yeah.
And with the purple cores and things?
They'd look amazing with those.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
KLGC72. $6.95 for the 2 strands. You Legimonde. Now check these out. These are the pearls. Thank you, lovely.
First.
That Nikki had from the first. Look at those. Yeah. Look from the first kit. Those gorgeous pearls. Look at the combination. I need to stop saying that sort of saying because it makes me think of a particular type of chocolate that's got fruit and nut in it. What a combination. Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful. It's got almost an ethereal glow to it, hasn't it? Oh, you've got to get these. Folks, it's genuine rose quartz that's then had the rainbow coating adhered to the top layer of the gemstone. They work so beautifully together. Thanks for that, Nikki. $6.95 for those 2 strands, 38 centimetres each one. Overhearts.com. Right, straight after this, we're going to go to a really, really quick break. We're going to line up some more amazing deals and clearance to blow your socks off, literally. 0800 644 645. Okie dokie. coming up for you. I could start telling you what I've got, but it'd just take too long. Got loads. Just got loads. Seen them over, got loads. Clearance. Ah!
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Right, back to it. Where are we? Where are we? Yes, right, perfect. Oh, this would look lovely with what you're wearing, Nikki, today. And I was wearing the corally colour yesterday as well. This is Mother of Pearl. We've got two of them. You are looking, Mother of Pearl in the lemon tone and then watermelon. Love that description for this. How much? £6.95 for the two. £6.95 for the two. Beady beads with 5mm beads work really nicely. They're gorgeous. This is Mother of Pearl. 2 strands, £6.95. We are in clearance mode for another half an hour. Get the bargains in while you can. And we've got loads of weather forecasts. Let's do it while you getting those. Let's see what's happening around the UK. I love you lot. Hi Lucy, sunshine with rainy bits in northwest Leicester. Thank you very much, Linda. I feel like I need to screen and I need to stick pictures on around the UK. Black sky in Peterborough. Hi Luce, any emerald nuggets today, love? Hope you don't get lightning tonight. Oh, don't even go there. I didn't sleep last night because it was too hot. I can't bear this weather. It's horrible. Thanks for texting in, doll. Emerald nuggets, we've got any more emerald nuggets? With the tanzanite? Yes, I have. Coming up, I'll do it in a minute. Hi all, it's piddling down in up north in Shore, Oldham, and I think I heard a bit of thunder in the distance as well. Oh, it's piddling down in up north, what a surprise. Rubery is very black skies, love Julia. Oh, light cloud and sunshine in Epsom in Surrey. Right, we're all on our way, Lynn. You're going to have literally a horde of jewellery makers heading down. Keep them coming. We will keep you informed on the latest developments of a moving storm across the UK. If we go off air, chances are we've been... it's happened before that the roof of the studio has been hit by lightning on previous occasions, and we've had to go off air because we've not had any electricity. Anyway, every little thing is going to be fluoride. Oh, every little thing's gonna be fluoride. Gotcha. Well done. That's actually really cool. Don't worry about a thing. Right. You are looking here at genuine fluorite. Any treatment on these? Completely natural. Fluorite's another one of those gemstones that baffles me, that it can naturally occur in so many incredible colours. Check my nails, by the way. Golden flakes. We are looking at 3mm rounds and 6mm rounds, completely natural, 38 centimetres each one, $6.95 for the two. I love the fact that this has been discovered in China for you, but it's also discovered in Castleton in Derbyshire. Have you been to Castleton, Nikki?
I don't think I have.
Right, Alan, we really need to sort this out. She's haven't been to Castleton. Castleton's beautiful.
Went to Yorkshire last weekend.
Oh, lovely. Whereabouts?
Up to Stokesley, down to Whitby.
Nice.
So I was working on the Saturday, so we just went for the whole weekend instead, so it made it easy.
Lovely. Yeah. Lovely parts of the UK to explore, aren't there? I would recommend a trip to Castleton. It's amazing. You've got the Blue John mines there as well for gemstones, and you can get my idea of absolute hell is one of the experiences, but my husband loves it. It's you go in a cave but in a boat. I get claustrophobic in small spaces and I can't stand water, so I can't do that. Do you know why I'm claustrophobic? Do you know about my horrendous experience that happened when I was 11 years old that made the national newspapers? No, it wasn't that incident. That was something else. I was in the school trip, potholing, and the pothole caved in.
Oh my God.
It was really amazing. Was I trapped? Yes, with my headmaster literally right behind me and Kirsty Hamlet right in front of me. And my best friend was like 3 people in front, and we're like, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Anyway, that's why I'm claustrophobic. $6.95, had a dreadful experience, but hey, I'm not saying that all potholes cave in, or certainly all caves. I am not discriminating. Moving on. Pardon? The mint and lemon pearls. These are beautiful. I've been looking at these because it's like mint chocolate chip and vanilla ice cream. Or like mint and lemon sorbet. Aren't they beautiful? Wouldn't they be beautiful for a wedding? Those sorts of colours. Bridesmaidy colours as well, wouldn't they?
Fantastic.
38 centimetres each one. There's a real lemon
Did
colour,
like those. I saw them earlier actually. Very nice.
You won't believe the price of these for both of them. 38 centimetres each. Baroque, genuine freshwater culture pearls. $6.95 for both strands. For both. Come and gorge. Come forth.
Today.
Pardon?
You gone mad today?
Totally. It's not me. It's that white trousered boy in there. He's disappointed me though today. He's let me down. Because you're wearing a relatively normal shirt. Well, it is a normal shirt. You've got one with tropical fish on it. Oh, yeah. Amazing. I'd really like you to wear the tropical fish one for Thursday when we're working together next, please, Phil. Thank you. Final few remaining, $6.95. We're doing clearance, folks. Clearance, clearance, clearance. We do still have just a couple of the strands of those diamonds remaining as well at $229.95. Yes, consider purchase, but they're amazing. Can I just give a little bit of a sneaky peek at them again? These are not clearance, folks. They're not clearance, but I just want to show you them. They're just bizarrely amazing. Do you know what I mean?
I do know, yeah. I told you, I've never seen anything like that.
Black diamonds. Faceted black diamonds. Ridiculous. Incredible. Can you imagine how the lapidarists felt working on those for you? Beautiful. 229.95, so £229.95 if you want those. Right, where to next? Oh, we do need to do the emeralds for the lady who texted them before about the emeralds. They are here. Have we got any of the emerald and tanzanite left? They sold out instantly. Okay, doesn't surprise me. These are really, really gorgeous. Natural emerald. They are graduated irregular opals. Opals? An opal. These are genuine emeralds. Look at the size of some of these. Completely natural emeralds from Brazil. 95 carats. We are in clearance mode, folks. Serious clearance price on these. $11.95 for genuine natural emeralds. 95 carats. Go for it. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Oh, these sell out. Hello, Elizabeth in Germany. Right, more weather reports, please, while people are buying these. More weather reports. Just so we can get an overall live picture of the UK. Do we have an update for Coventry? Bright and warm in Edinburgh. Did you get bunny ring? Hang on! Yes! Great deals, fab show as ever. Lorraine, P.S. Phil, read this out or else. Right. Lorraine. Did you pass on a ring at the ball and need to find this out? Because I was given the most beautiful ring with gemstones in. My husband came home from the summer ball and said, a viewer has bought this for you. No name, nothing. I had no idea who it's from, so I've not been able to thank you. Was that you? Phil, you better keep an eye on these texts. Can you please go to my presenter page, Lucy Nicholls presenter, Nichols, and let me know if I, yes, right, I had no way of thanking you. Thank you so much. Please, can you go on my Facebook page and put, if you're happy for me to have your address, because I would love to send you a letter and a card. Thank you so much. It's this gorgeous silver rabbit ring encrusted with gemstones. It's just amazing, because did you know that I had a bunny rabbit?
Oh, no.
He was like one of the mascots for Gems TV and Jewellery Maker, really, because Drew took him on to Gems TV. He was a miniature lop-eared with a growth defect, so he was very tiny, and he was called the Fonz. Oh. And he was amazing, and I adore rabbits so much. I adore them. Thank you so much for that gift. Amazing. Thank you. Please let me know your details. So Lucy Nicholls presenter. Bright and sunny in Durham. Oh, it sounds like it's really good further up north. Brenda in Essex. Lucy, it was raining heavily this morning here in Clacton-on-Sea, but now we have blue skies and sunshine. This is great. We're getting an overall picture that basically the north is sending all the trosh weather to the Midlands, and the south is sending it up. We're just basically going to get the storm from the other day, aren't we? Sunshine and light cloud in Newcastle upon Tyne. Black clouds and lots of rain in Rotherham, South Yorkshire. Yeah, but hey, you've got Meadowhall though, haven't you? Can't have it all. Meadowhall, great shopping. Right, let's go to... I know you've said what you've said to me 3 times, and I've not listened to you any time you said it. The blue lace agate? Yeah. No. I've got faceted rondelles and rounds. Yes, I've got them here. Because that was seamless. It's a good job we're all friends. Right, the blue lace hang. I'm so thrilled to know now who sent me that gorgeous ring. Oh, thank you so much. Now, okay, start dialing now. Clearance price with a vengeance once again. We've got a double the length of our usual strands nuggets. This is blue lace agate. Blue lace agate is so incredibly sought after. Look at these beautiful 2mm rounds doing £8.90 for the two. No, we're not. £6.95. Clearance price £8.90. Don't know where that price even came from. Never was. 8 carats in the 2mm, 130 carats in the nuggets. What an amazing opportunity. Oh, Lois, what's the weather like in Florida, hun? We might not want to know, actually. It might depress us. Anyone got a weather report for Coventry and Stratford-upon-Avon, please? Because Nikki's in Coventry, I'm in Stratford-upon-Avon, and we'd quite like to know if we can put our feet up in the garden, won't we? 15 degrees in Coventry. We could put your feet up if you want to wear your cagoule and hat and scarf and gloves. Yeah. Oh, this weather, I know. Apparently next week the heat wave will be over. Really? Apparently what, sorry? Apparently gloss. Are you on a weather report or are you looking at text? Oh, here we go. Sunshine and light cloud in Gloucester. Plenty of your sunny face on TV, Lucy, from John. Oh, John, that's nice. We had heavy rain in Hull this morning. Sorry, I haven't got my glass on, have I? Heavy rain and hail this morning in Cardiff, but now have blue skies and clouds from Glynis. We're getting a really good one here. Hi all, good picture of the UK. Update for Sheffield. Well, that was quick. Rain gone, bright and sunny now, Pam. Hi Lucy, I've missed you. Weather in Nottingham. Dry, windy, still warm. Love Denise in Nottingham. I read it out like that because it was all in capitals. Always sunny in Coventry when you're presenting. Oh, Richard, you smoothie. A man asked me if there is a B&Q in Coventry. I said, no, it's C-O-V-N. That's really good. That's a Phil joke. Actually, no, Phil's are even worse than that. That's really good. That's really funny.
I know I'm tired when it took me about 5 minutes to get there.
Oh dear, at least it's sunny there, doll.
Yay.
Oh. No. I think I'm overtired. Do you know what? I just didn't sleep last night. I can't talk though because I'd have had more than you. Yeah. It was muggy, wasn't it? It was muggy.
Yeah.
You like this weather? You like muggy? No, I don't like being cold either, but I don't like being muggy. Muggy! Right, where to next? So light on the divan. Here we have our very own resident Hello for you. How are you, my darling?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I've got sparkly nails.
Have you?
I've got gilding flakes for nail varnish. You like?
I do like it.
This is your producer, everybody, for this evening. Would you like to see him? Would you like to come on screen and say hello to everybody?
Okay.
Introduce yourself.
They don't probably know who I am.
Well, some people won't. I'm going to use my lipstick, okay? I know we're on live TV and we do have access to microphones. Oh, just before we do, shall I just show you the soda light and then you can be behind this? Yeah, it's Jewellery Maker.
It's nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got faceted rondelles, which we don't see often at all at the moment. And, well, not in any gemstone really, do we? And then you've got the perfect rounds as well. £6.95 again for the two. It's clearance, 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 clearance. Could I see the call screens, please, Philip? Thank you. Right. Okay, I'm reporting Live from the Jewellery Maker studio, talking into my lipstick. Everybody, this is Mr. Rob Lowe. He is also known as Pedalo. And well, I've realised when you talk into my lipstick, people won't hear you, so you'll have to get quite close to my chest. Sorry about that. What can we expect from this evening? Have you got a designer this evening?
I've got the lovely Hannah Osborne with us.
Fabulous,
today. She's
fabulous.
working with some pearls upstairs.
Fabulous.
Yeah, we've got Cognac Amber. Which is
Cognac
really
Amber.
In nugget form.
Nugget form?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so
nugget form
nice.
amber. We've not had nugget form amber yet this weekend. You've got to get that because that'll be work really beautifully with all the other amber that's been launched this weekend. Fabulous.
Yeah. We've got all kinds coming up. We've got 1 metre of sterling silver with chain with lapis in it, which is amazing. It's
A metre
so
of
nice.
925 sterling silver chain with lapis. I'm repeating everything just in case you can't hear everything clearly.
Yeah.
But apparently you're really quite clear, so your projections do beautifully.
Cool.
Yeah, the acting in the past
Hopefully,
is doing
I
you well,
so.
Phil.
Yeah.
And Zena.
And Zena, the lovely Zena as well.
Hey, can't have it all.
I'm
I'm joking! Have a wonderful show. We will see you in about 10 minutes, my lovely. You have got the gorgeous Zena this evening, and she'll be bringing you amazing deals, including nugget form of amber. Fab, 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 fab. Let's do some... I didn't listen to you again. I'm bored of hearing Phil's voice. I'm joking. Keep those weather forecasts coming in, folks. We want to know what's going on in and around the UK, in fact, in all the world. Have a look at these. These are going to be brilliant because, remember the gilding flakes? If you're going away for a few days, I honestly think, from seeing today's show, you could put your gilding flakes in just one of these and you'd have enough for a good weekend's work in one of those pots.
Yeah, just fill them up,
Yeah. I actually think these would be really good to transport my own earrings in. Like when I've been away this holiday, I just chuck them all in a little makeup bag really, and they all get tangled and I don't end up wearing them because I can't be bothered to sort them out. This is also a grade level 5 of plastic, which means you can store your polymer clay in these. Great little storage pots, open like so. £6.95 for all 4 storage solutions. 0800 644 655. I'm going to show you how these work. So it's got a lid at the top, and then each section, so that hasn't got a lid, works as the previous one's lid. Sorry, the previous one acts as the lid. That makes sense, yeah. 0800 644 655. So for all 4, and it's a good job post and packaging isn't done on size or weight after today's show, isn't it? Remember, you can continue to add onto your order all evening as well with Rob and Zena and the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Hannah Osborne, who quite frankly, she could put a bin bag on and she'd still look like she'd walk down a red carpet. She's one of them. Don't like her. £6.95, £6.95. How much is it, Wes?
£6.95.
Are you still cold?
No, my shoulder's aching.
Your shoulder's aching. It was like this. And before I saw him, he was like this. But it was cold. Okay. Phil, you might be okay. It's stopped and sun's out. Sorry for the panic. Because we did get messages that it was horrendous storms over there. Hello, Danielle, Jessica. My mother and I have decided we rather like Rob. Definitely needs to be in front of the camera more. Can we save that text so we can see it when he comes back in? And maybe, I think he'd be great in front of the camera. He's a bit of a dish, isn't he? He's a bit of a dish, bit of catch. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. £6.95 on those. Let's move on. Pardon? Any clearance? I want to do all of it. Where's Amazonite at £5.95? I think we can handle that. Now the beauty of this is if you literally take off the 2 end beads and put some clasp on the end, you've got a ready-made necklace ready to go. You don't have to do anything else to it because, check out my silver nails. They have all been pearl knotted in between. Completely, totally and utterly natural. Amazonite, never been found in the Amazon. I love that fact. Nothing to do with the Amazon at all. £5.95. It's called Amazon because it's comparable to the colour of the water in the Amazon. but never actually been found there. True story. Keep those text messages coming in. Let's see what else is going on, Phil, in the big wide world of Jewellery Maker. Hi Lucy, hi Maggie Doll. It's cloudy but warm up here in Dundee, Bonnie, Scotland. Bonnie, Scotland, I'm part Scottish. Apparently I only discovered that the other week. Been raining all morning in Thetford, Norfolk, now sunny with light cloud. It's beautiful. Oh, this is from Pam. It's beautiful and sunny here in Portsmouth, Hampshire. Good to see you back, Pam. Pam, thank you so much. You have got an incredible shopping outlet in Portsmouth. Do you know how good it is? I love it. This is from Lois in Florida. Hello, lovely lady. Hi, doll. Here in Florida, it's sunny and hot with storms forecasted for later. Typical Florida weather. Love your show. Thank you, Lois. I think I might have to come and see you. Just to see. Should we go, Nikki? Just to see if she's telling the truth about the weather.
Yeah.
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 Can we come and stay? We'll bring some gilding flakes. They're very lightweight in your luggage. Yeah? Yeah. $5.95 on the Amazonite. Beautiful. Let's go to... Oh, how much are you doing this for? Oh, right, jump on the phone lines. I want you to think ahead. I'm sorry to say this, but I want you to think ahead to Christmas. Because these druzy flies out at Christmas. It's probably not on your necessarily on your agenda immediately, but come Christmas, you will be queuing up to get this gemstone. So don't queue for it then. Buy it now at a clearance price, then you got it. $8.95 we're doing for all of these. Should be $18.95. Should be $18.95. They do remind me of a pastel covered in sugar.
Yeah.
Of a fruity variety.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they? Well done, Leah. Leah's just got that. Oh yeah, those pastels. $8.95, so do take advantage of the being here now, because honestly, you will be queuing for these in the later months. In the winter months. When we will dream of 15 degrees. Yeah. I'm not moaning, I'd just like it to not be stormy. My husband experienced his first migraine yesterday. First ever migraine, I think due to the storm. It can affect you, it can, yeah. Yeah. I'm no Dr. Hilary Jones. I forgot what his name was then. But yes, I believe the weather can affect your head. Right. Had some substantial downpour. This is from Joanna in, oh, hello, lovely. I've just realised who it is, it's Joanna in London. Had some substantial downpours between 10 and 3 in East London. Fat, fluffies and sun now. I take it you mean the clouds. Gorge. And then we've got Suzanne. Hi, Lucy. Can't make its mind up here in Milton Keynes. We've had rain, sun and cloud. Oh, here's Rob. Rob is back. Rob?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
He's on his way. Right. Danielle Jessica has texted in. Okay?
What's she saying?
My mother and I have decided we rather like Rob. Definitely needs to be in front of the camera
How
more.
kind. How about that? I like that.
I've told them we think you're a bit
What's
of a
the name?
dish. Danielle Jessica.
Danielle Jessica. I'm going to Hampshire. That's what I'm doing now.
Are you single, Rob?
I'm not, no.
Oh, well, then I don't think you should actually say that you're
She's
going to
probably watching,
Hampshire.
actually, as well. No, I'm joking, George, whether you are.
Right.
Yeah.
And, okay, let's not dig any more holes. That's Rob, everyone. He's not single. Okay, let's do a recap. Hang on, what can you do number 11 for? Yeah. Yeah, let's do these. Because obviously it's all about me. These are going to $6.95. You've got to get these. Last purchase of the day, an item you've not seen. If you've been watching on the whole 4 hours, you've not seen these yet. Because we're an absolute bargain, I'm just going to sit here and drink my water while you buy those. RAOX40. Full 37cm strand, 8mm rounds, clear faceted quartz, flying out. I knew they would. Go, 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 go. Chop, 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 chop. What a fab show. Just chilling out while you buy the clear quartz, ready at £6.95. Not a lot more to say. Oh, Veronica, are you in Cornwall? Oh. Okay, quick recap, because we've got the chain. So this isn't, we are no longer in clearance, we're on recap. I love this. Have we got any more samples in the studio of this, or can I take this one home? No. In a word, no. I really, really love that. £7.95 for 3 meters. Zena, have you seen this chain? It's brand spanking new today. Today. How nice is it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? 3 meters, £7.95. Bargain!
Oh, that's beautiful.
We've just been asking everybody for weather reports around the UK.
Absolute thunder going on upstairs.
Is there thunder outside?
Big old thunder.
No, I don't want to drive in it.
Big old
No.
Thundering. It's thundering upstairs.
But it's not raining.
No,
and
thundering.
and it's sunshine.
Yeah, just thundering.
We've got in Redditch, we've got sunshine and thunder. Now, I have gathered from the weather reports that are coming in, I feel like in the Midlands we're getting all the rubbish weather and it's doing that on us.
Yeah.
Might go off air tonight. Right, where are we off to? What are we doing? Who are we? What? Go over to Nikki. What a fab show, Nikki! Do you know when you're back?
I don't.
Right. That's good then.
I don't.
Great conversation. Brilliant. I'll just shove my chair over here. Now, we have had a wicked show, and I would say if you've missed the show today, loads of things have sold out. We've got a couple of the strands of the diamonds left at the bottom of your screen, £229.95. Ridiculous. Look at those diamonds, Zena. You will literally palpitate and salivate. Black diamonds, they've only been heat treated.
They are lovely.
Oh, they're lovely.
Hubba.
Yeah. Hubba is the technical opinion of Zena. That's why you need to watch her this evening. It's going to be great. But we have had a great show, but lots of things have sold out. Will be repeated at 9 o'clock tonight. So I would recommend that you rewatch it if you've missed any of it, or just catch as much of it as you can, because the demos that we've had have been brilliant. I know exactly how to use all the products that we've seen in today's show now, so thank you so much. And then after you've done all that work, we gave you a challenge, so tell us what you've been up to.
Just
not a lot, only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the rain.
Yeah.
Brilliant, just in time to go out to the car, and I've got flip-flops on. Fab. Whoa, can you hear that at home? That's not a trickle, is it?
No. I might stay a while.
Yeah, I should have a cup of tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings, a necklace and 2 bracelets. They're beautiful. We'll have all of these photographed and put up onto the website. And you've put a clasp on the necklace.
Yeah.
Just in the break, you hadn't, had you, Nikki?
Oh no.
Would you like to tell everyone at home quickly, we've got 10 seconds, what you did to the necklace earlier? Was you a bit tired?
I put 2 ear wires on the end.
Do it like that. Yeah, very beard-esque. Was that thunder? That was thunder, Beline. Hello, you gorgeous human being. Right, we're done. You're probably thinking, thank goodness for that. Normality will resume. Well, it won't, because you've got the gorgeous Zena. Add to your order. Amazing evening ahead. Remember, you've got nuggets of amber. You've got to get them to add them to your collection. I'll see you Thursday. Bye. Bye. Thank you.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before, and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Debbie's such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today, and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do, and again you can just do so much with it. You can flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope, and again having a Lazy Daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you know, you can carry the tool wherever you go, and it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Everybody, welcome. It was all nice and busy then in the lake. We've got everybody in here, all behind the cameras here, everybody. But hello, welcome. Zena Broadbent here with you, my lovelies. And we've got a fantastic show for you. Now, can I just say, before we introduce our lovely guest designer, our gorgeous Hannah today, can I just mention that we had Honey Amber yesterday as our superstar buy. Well, today, never thought I could top that. But my goodness me, we have got Amber Nuggets coming up as our superstar buy, coming up at 8:30.